me rabbit cause I'm stacking carrots. But the bundle's funny, I ain't eating them though. Austin 316 with the flow. When I walk in, I'm a stunner and stone cold. Glass shatters, unpredictable and sicker than a mad hatter. All these haters keep on bitching, I ain't mad at them. I would be too if I had to witness such a bad rapper. Eat up every single beat like a vegan with that swagger. With more cheese than he needs like a fat packet. Ironic that they call me a backpacker cause the whole game sleeping on me while I carry him above my back. That's a knapsack. I wanna be the best but a version of myself, not the one that everybody else is trying to be. I already know that I ain't better than those. Don't compare me with the foes below me, know why. I am an alpha but they are the sheep. Must be sleeping with both eyes open so wide. I'll creep in the night and I'll eat me a slice of you rappers like pies. I notice, time to put you rappers on notice. They hearing my buzz and they swarm like locusts. Jumping my bow but they don't know how to row it. They notice, I know the next move cause I wrote it. The dough is rising cause my flow is violent. Yeah, they say my money talks like a poltergeist. So I'ma bless everybody that's around me. Split my C's up like Moses to those that know I'm the nicest. But money ain't nothing but devil in paper. I've seen it do things to friends I've deemed dangerous. The pain that it brings every day to the same friends acting like pictures. The way that they change up, man. The game ain't the same. Everybody want fame but I just wanted to change. I'ma be the bad guy, call me the new Bane. Line up these rappers and a cop back aimed at bang. Walking through this life, my back is sliced up from the blades. I ain't seem to have a choice. It's time for things to go my way. I've been a villain all my life. Don't get it twisted. I was nice, but people push me till I snapped at the pain. Guess I'm the bad guy. Guess I'm the bad guy. Guess I'm the bad guy. I'll be the bad guy.
Yeah, look, all smiles, I ain't joking. Bad guys don't win with no focus. Boy, you dudes been bugging me like locusts. Put holes in my foes, no intro code open like. Press me, you might get burned over the top like a creme brulee. Press me, you might end up dead today. Put you to sleep and dance at your funeral, you don't ever wake. Woo! If I'm coming around, don't be scared, just be ready. I'm a sleeping giant, watch where you're treading. The top, no cap, bro, that's where I'm heading. Really that dude, you just keep forgetting. Drip like I'm sweating, sauce spaghetti. Say a Hail Mary, Machiavelli. Don't lie in my songs, if I said it, I meant it. I be the person that's stressing too easy. I always get stabbed in the back. I think it's jealousy from all my enemies just cause I have what you lack. I used to shoot for the moon, now I'm shooting to kill. Aim adjusted like I'm cracking my back. I laugh at your tracks, wallet keys, water bottle, change of clothes. Boy, I'm back in my bag, y'all know this. Grip the stick, spray and pray. It's Crypto mix, the new J and Ye like Otis. Business is pay to play. I bring the army in a major way like I'm POTUS. I'm on my job, promoted. Double coverage, still open. Throw it. You don't gotta tell me I'm dope, I know it. Cross me, get a pen and pad like noted. Yeah, really too easy now. I'm gonna make myself at home. You need me to leave and see me out. The distance between us is deep. You ask for a hand, little homie, keep reaching out. Don't need you now, just please get out. Number one has gotta please the crowd. Middle finger while I'm
walking through this life, my back is sliced up from the blades. I ain't seem to have a choice. It's time for things to go my way. I've been a villain all my life. Don't get it twisted. I was nice, but people pushed me till I snapped at the pain. Guess I'm the bad guy. Guess I'm the bad guy. Guess I'm the bad guy. I'll be the bad guy. Name somebody that been hating on me, and then I'ma show you somebody that I ain't ever met in person. The internet has really got these people thinking I'm gonna pull up to somebody's crib and hop out and hurt them. I guess I was raised in a different era. People like me ain't scared of people like you, cause I know what you do. If I get a hold of you and tell you meet me in the parking lot and square up. Nowadays it's a trend to try to hate shit. People don't like something, they don't even know why. Probably cause somebody told you that you shouldn't like it, and you can't think for yourself, so like vinyl, you're sticking to the side. It's okay to have your own opinion, dog. You can like some shit that somebody else thinks is all wrong. Just be careful if you choosing not to rock with me, cause if you shoot some shots at me, I'll not proceed with the small talk. People gonna see the shit they wanna see. I could put it right in front of them, but still they doubt it and they won't believe. How you gonna call me broken minimum wage when I just finished paying off a fourth house? You underachieve. Is it cause I'm not around flashing all the jewelry? Trying to be like every rapper out, you know that's foolery. All of them in debt that I be clearing every check without a sweat. And man, I know that's gotta be upset for you to see. They've been waiting on the day that I fall off. I've been waiting for the day that they pop off. I guess we're gonna be waiting together forever, cause neither of those will ever happen because I'm dope and hope we know that. You won't get close, it's so sad. And people know that I'm cold as a toe jag. And I can pick apart opponents quick, so don't you hoes act. Everybody wants beef with the A-list. If they ain't hate, I ain't doing it right now. People saying that I fell off, but it's kinda funny, I forgot, so they remind me every night. Bank account is looking better than it ever has. I don't give them attention, I guess it gets them sad. More houses on my belt, generational wealth. What's to say about yourself? Gonna stay mad. A high yield savings account, that is my new shit. And not a skill or talent, but we know you couldn't produce this. Who's this? Trying to ride my wave like it's a cruise ship. You fucking up the bag whenever you try to do shit. Pussy, this is what happens when you push me. I'm making bangers like an English breakfast when I'm cooking. I can't wait to wrap my hands around your head just like a hoodie. And I squeeze it till your breathing ceases and it feels like pudding. Laid back, chilling at my house with a pool. Every time I get a steak, you know the shit is wagyu. I hate to flex, but I got haters saying that ain't proof. The insecurities are killing them, so they have to dispute. It's okay, I don't mind, go and play. Little child, keep on saying all this stuff is gonna help you sleep at night. I love your place, really nice, think I'll stay. Hope it's alright, cause there's a ton of space for me to slay, beating your mind. They've been waiting on the day that I fall off. I've been waiting for the day that they pop off. I guess we're gonna be waiting together forever, cause neither of those will ever happen because I'm dope and hope we know that you won't get close, it's so sad. And people know that I'm cold as a toe tag, and I can pick apart opponents quick, so don't you hoes act. Everybody wants beef with the A-list. If they ain't hate, I ain't doing it right now. People saying that I fell off, but it's kinda funny, I forgot, so they remind me every night. Bank account is looking better than it ever has. I don't give them attention, I guess it gets them sad. More houses on my belt, generational wealth. What's to say about yourself? Gonna stay mad. Time to set the record straight. You and me, we ain't nothing alike. Let's set the record straight. Those words you say, they hold no weight, they like. Let's set the record straight. You'll never break the man before your eyes. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight. Time to set the record straight. You and me, we ain't nothing alike. Let's set the record straight. Those words you say, they hold no weight, they like. Let's set the record straight. You'll never break the man before your eyes. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight. Yeah, I set the record straight. I say to my decorator, I got so many plaques on the wall that I'm running out of room. I gotta buy more acres. Maybe I'll just go and buy my neighbors, just for the haters, to have a place to stay to feel my anger, to make more bangers. A love-hate relationship, cause the more they hate, the more I get paid. Cause I made it off the fuel that they supply. People say I should ignore them, not reply, but every time they spoke, it's like they spoke in time. Cause I made a $250,000 off the rhyme. So keep on talking, it gives me content to make raps about and make more profit. I promise I'll welcome new haters, cause I see the opens are already starting to like me. If you hate me, but watch every move I make, bitch, you're a fan. I hit it, don't cut people up to hate what they don't understand. I don't know about you, but I know about me, and failure ain't in my plans. I ain't never met a hater that been doing any better than me. Go check the brand. Cause I got thousands of albums been sold, thousands of dollars been made, thousands of people have bought a ticket just to see me go on rock a stage. Thousands have sang what I'm saying, thousands have traveled the road, thousands have shouted my name, thousands have crowded around to be bad with the flow that I bring. So let's set this record straight. Time to set the record straight. You and me, we ain't nothing alike. Let's set the record straight. Those words you say, they hold no weight, they like. Let's set the record straight. You'll never break the man before your eyes. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight. Set the record straight. Keep on talking, it amuses me. Let's set the record straight. All that hate is all the fuel I need. Let's set the record straight. Another day, another eulogy. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight. Yo, I've been around for a minute. How can I keep the cloud this long without a shred of it diminishing? It replenishes every single time I begin spinning. It's ridiculous. I give them my pennies and all I'm fucking to witnesses. Don't mess with me and get quickly killed. I'ma stick you with the hospital bill. Got so many IVs and I'm looking like the walls at Wrigley Field. So check the resume, legends at a slay. You don't know what that's like. You can't resonate, you can't accelerate. You try to bring everybody else down cause you can't elevate. You keep your head down when you're talking to me. I'm in shock. Only time I speak with my head down is when I'm talking to God. And if you say I'm kinda odd, I guess that's why I'm number one. Cause all my new shit's so hard. I got more fire than the sun. But let's bring it back. You are sad so you project on me and you will act like you ain't mad. But I see that you cannot do what you set your mind to. So you wanna stop me in all of my moves still. Thousands of albums been sold, thousands of dollars been made, thousands of people have bought a ticket just to see me go on rock a stage. Thousands have sang what I'm saying, thousands have traveled the road, thousands have shouted my name, thousands have crowded around to be bad with the flow that I bring. So let's set this record straight. Time to set the record straight. You and me, we ain't nothing alike. Let's set the record straight. Those words you say, they hold no weight, they like. Let's set the record straight. You'll never break the man before your eyes. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight. Let's set the record straight. Keep on talking, it amuses me. Let's set the record straight. All that hate is all the fuel I need. Let's set the record straight. Another day, another eulogy. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight, set it straight.
good to be back in the saddle. I was away for a while. I know I've streamed once before since surgery, but this is really my first round back, you know? I haven't had the other night was more of a throw together goof off stream. Oh man. Good to be back. I have been recovering well and whew. Your boy's tired, but ready to rock. I just gotta get my controller plugged back in. I'll wait till I get a nicer place. Could have a better place to operate out of. So, for this is early access. So normally Lily joins us on these. This is actually kind of her idea. Unfortunately, it sounds like she's unavailable tonight after at kind of short notice. She had some other stuff going on that didn't work out for her, so sounds like she's a little busy and is going to have to join us another night, I suppose. We'll set that. I don't know, 30, yeah. NPC vehicle density. Let's turn the NPC vehicle density down just so it's a little easier to... I like driving like in Maniac, so I like having the roads to myself, so we'll keep traffic to a minimum. Just for funsies, that way we can run hard. We're going to run this for a little while. Rain is... Whoa, mama. Okay, that took a minute. Rain is supposed to be joining us. So, hopefully she'll be able to stop in a little later on. I got this big beefy boy. My SCM. So, we're going to go try to do some... well, the goal right now is to make a little bit more money. So we can try to keep doing some more interesting stuff. Alright, so... companies. Let's see what we got going on at the old company. No bus license, huh? Alright, the good news is the tanker is still doing its deal, which is good. Why is it costing us money? It's a trucking. Alright, we'll let the truck do its thing here. The bus is here, which isn't good. We don't need to be upgrading anything like that quite yet. Where's the map at? There we go. So I am here at the Gosan truck dealer. I need to make some money. We got the farm right here. High priority deliveries. Not really anything hitting my fancy yet. You know what? Yeah, let's run over. We're going to drive over here to this little warehouse dealio and see what they got for us to haul. See, maybe we can run back, because I want to do some busing today. I want to get the bus industry going. So we're only going to run one delivery, hopefully. Pickup delivery. What do we got? 4x4 vehicle recommended. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. I need something that goes down to Guangzhou. Yeah, like this. Perfect. Guangzhou Supermarket, Guangzhou Supermarket. Take all of those. That's perfect. I definitely don't want to go that way. And I definitely don't want to go there. Oh, that one's empty. I can't haul. Looks like that maxed out anyway, so. Alright, let's go. I think the fastest route is to go this direction. Shouldn't need my extra wheels for the moment, which is good. Yeah, it's good to be back. Surgery went great if you didn't stop in on Tuesday. I had my first stream back since my surgery last Tuesday. Was a interesting recovery. Still is, actually, but it's amazing how much better I can breathe. It really is a load off of my... I mean, you've heard somebody say it's a load off your mind. This one's more like a load off my lungs. It's unreal how much better I can breathe right now. Like, I can breathe, and it's so nice. I've never had this before, and I really love it. It feels great. I didn't know how much better you could breathe. It's unbelievable to me. It really is mind-blowing. I couldn't feel better right now. Well, maybe if the scabs inside my nose weren't so crusty and stuck, I could feel a little bit better, I suppose, but not a whole lot. I mean, I'm feeling pretty damn good. I'm gonna have some pain and discomfort for a little while with the breathing in through my head thing, because I'm here to tell you, the whole breathing through my nose thing makes my sinuses in the left half of my head feel really weird. Yeah, outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. How do I get rid of the vehicle? Can I despawn a car? That one's in use. Bongo's there. Linky is fine. I don't really need it right now, though. I'm just going to leave it. And the Hana is spawned over there at the... Why did I leave it there? That's weird. Okay. Wait, where's my camera switch again? There it is. I forget how to despawn a vehicle. I gotta go. Oh, hi, Zero. How's it going? I'm having fun so far. Unfortunately, it looks like nobody's been able to join at the moment, but we're working on it. We'll get there. Oh, okay. So I was on the right path. I just didn't do it right. Let's try that again. Okay, apparently those are not big enough to interact. I need a bigger parking space to despawn this vehicle. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Does it work over here? There it goes. Okay. I just had to have the right one. So I gotta call in the Hana. I could call in the SM, which is cool, but it's currently despawned. The Tuscan isn't spawned, and the Panther isn't spawned. But the Hana is, so let's call it in. Hell yeah. Perfect. And we got our truck back. Whoa, I two-wheeled it there for a second. To be honest, I've had some... I'm trying to think of some of the weird jobs I've had to do this week at work. We've had some weird stuff come in. One lady, you know, I'm like, what's your problem with your car? She's like, I don't know. What's it doing? I don't know. That's not very freaking helpful, lady. Days makes you wonder. Control. How do I shut a car off again? Engine. LBX. Got it. So I got a cute little van. Now where are busing jobs? put my vehicles up. That's fine. Bus job. Okay, there's one there. Wrecker job? Nope. Police job? Nope. Ambulance job? Nope. Taxi? No. Ambulance passenger. Garbage trailer. Gas station. I'll leave the gas station up. Racetracks I can leave up. Vendors I shouldn't need right now. Tuning shops might come in handy. Yeah, for repairs and stuff. Car dealers I'm going to go ahead and turn off. House for sale I'm going to turn off. Motorhome or caravan, nope. Construction, nope. Hitchhiker in town. Definitely don't want that. Okay, yeah, we're going to... I'm not planning to keep this van for long, so we're not going to do anything with it. We're going to rock its little retro stripes, and we're just going to do van jobs. I'm going to become a van man today. Felt productive today, though. Ended up doing an entire topside motor job on a Chrysler minivan. I had to tear apart the entire oil cooler and everything, so I was very busy. Damn it. Ow. Alright, well, don't do that. I forgot this van's... You were the van man today? Yeah, I'm the man who wrecked this van now. That cost me $1,000. That hurt. That one hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, it looks like there's some bus jobs here, so... That's what I already have is a bongo. Okay, well then how do I get to the van jobs themselves then? Where's the... Okay.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Why is it Santa?
Hello.
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 My guy.
Hello.
Power plant Hallam bus terminal?
Hello.
Jeju bus terminal. Where's Hallam at? Hallam, there, okay. There's the terminal there. Jeju, so we could take all those people. So we just want to make sure we don't go to Seongsan. Or anywhere down here, like, for the love of God, don't take a job in Sanho or Dasa. Dasa would really suck. So as long as it's Hallam or Jeju. How many things can my car hold? What's the specs on this thing? I need to remember which... I can't remember. Ah, hello, Rain. Seats 8 people. So, you, sir.
Hello.
Namwan Corn Farm?
Hello.
Hi, Rain. How's it going?
Yes, and also no.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we
Hello?
town of motoring? Ing?
Yeah, we're trying to.
Define trying to.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to do bus passengers, but
Hello.
it doesn't let me.
I'm pretty sure it's you pull up to a set spot, stop, press some buttons, and there you go.
Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, wait. I have a van. But, like, I'm
Is
here...
it classified as and bus?
I mean, it's supposed to be. And I'm here
If it's
where...
not classified in the game as and bus, then that might
It
be a
is.
problem.
No, it is. It's a bus. I don't
What is it
understand.
though?
Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. How to do bus job. I can't...
I'm saying here, like, how do we know it is actually like a vehicle for bus work and not a vehicle to do stuff that's not Twitch appropriate to say?
I have to get a bus license. I have to buy it from a tuning shop. I'm not licensed yet. I didn't even know I had to do that. I thought that was only for...
So do you sound like... here. You sound like the kind of person who gets pulled over going, I didn't know I need a license to drive.
Well, I mean, okay, I get some things you gotta do, but, like, the fuck?
What the fuck?
Repair, maybe? Parts? Etc.? Bus license. Allows to use bus route. Okay. Now let's try. That cost me a fat 20 grand.
Don't mind me, I'm just laughing at your misery while I set up my rig.
Well, that's all good. I have to have my rig looked at. It's having problems.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I spent the money on the license. I
Hello.
still can't do anything.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get a specific type of bus and adapt to a specific route. Why are you running so much?
What?
I'm curious as to why you're so eager to do the bus driving stuff.
Oh, because if I can get my license up, then I can automate the stupid thing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I just realized.
Has someone come to a revelation?
What the... Oh, okay, I got it working now. It's doing its own thing. Yes!
Oh yeah. Also,
I got it to work.
just to save you a wee bit of annoyance, like I did,
Uh-huh.
every so often you have to go in a menu and repair that bus, because if it suffers too much damage over time, the AI will just not use it, and you won't earn money.
Yes, I actually know about that because I have a truck running around too.
Making sure we're covering all the bases here.
Nope, I appreciate it, but the good news, I did actually know about that one particular thing, so we're in good shape.
You need to repair your artificial intelligence's vehicle if it does vehicular stuff, but you didn't know you needed a license to operate a bus.
Well, because Lily
thought-
taught me about the repair thing a while back. But okay, I bought the bus. I didn't realize you needed a bus license to actually do bus. I thought you could do like mini bus missions and you needed the bus license to buy the bigger buses, not just a little fucking Volkswagen van, you know?
You're trying to defend this. It's not working.
I don't know much about this game. I'm still learning a lot.
I don't. It's such basic knowledge.
Well, it's basic knowledge for somebody who's played this game.
I haven't really touched it for more than like 20 minutes.
Alright.
I guess some things just come naturally to some.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna like say that to save grace and not say something like, I don't know, select or something.
Hey, you know, I genuinely had no idea about the. Hey, I didn't need I didn't need a CDL in this game to do truck deliveries.
Well, yeah, if it got to that level of
You're-
reason, then people will get annoyed.
Rain, everything you just said was like fucking roboted. I couldn't understand a word of it.
Apparently my internet doesn't like it when I bully you.
Apparently not. Wow, there's nothing good to haul here.
Right. Alright. There we go.
Alright, so this is a rice farm. The OG Gate warehouse isn't that far away. It pays pretty decent. Song Sam warehouse also has some. Okay, so I got that. That pays 150% though, so that makes sense. And we're loaded. Where am I going? Okay. Let me know when you're in the game, Rain, and I'll make sure you can join in, okay?
Yeah. Get my
Oh.
Volta, get my rig. We golden.
Oh, and I will tell you, in my world, for the simple fact that I like to drive like an absolute nonce. I have all the cops turned off, as well as traffic down to a minimum.
I admire the traffic, but I'm mildly annoyed at the whole police thing. They're not really that intelligent. They're just kind of very dorky to watch.
Well, only because every time it happens, I end up flipping, and then I end up with a fat speeding ticket.
But I think getting a ticket for speeding is still, like, worth it when you accidentally commit vehicular homicide. Just saying.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I struggled with it the whole time, so.
Watch that way. Watch the game. Sighs loudly.
No, I'm really, really tired. My body is healing a lot right now. I had a massive, well, I can't say massive, but I had a not inconsiderable surgery. And I immediately had to turn around and spend a week off work. So my body decided, you know what, yeah, we're going to end up healing even more stuff because we're not moving. And it's great. I mean, I feel better than I have in a while. It just sucks because now I'm really tired all the time. Hey, Rain, I think I'm going to get my van or my big box truck to 100.
Yeah?
Triple digits in the box van. 103, 104, 105. Lock him up, lock him up, lock him up, lock him up, lock him up.
What, 100 mile an hour?
105.
Bro.
Ooh.
I've limited this to 60, even though I'm not getting 60. Cool.
I almost hit a tree from 105. I had to lock the brakes up really bad to stop the car.
I have mine in the oit.
Huh?
In the oit. Where is?
NVOIT? What?
Invite.
Oh, invite. Yeah, let me pull over here. Give me just a second.
Hit me in the game!
Working on that. Do I have you as a, friend on this game? Or on Steam?
Oh my goodness, Soji doesn't have me as a friend on Steam. I am now very sad. I'm gonna go sulk in my bed for the next 10 hours.
See, I don't think I have you yet.
I can't believe you. The nerve.
You're not... Are you Sly Vexa?
No.
I don't know who that is, then. Okay, add friend. What is your friend code on Discord or on Steam? Alright, Chris, how's it going, bud?
Ah, flippity flim flam. What is code of Steam?
Oh. Hang on a second, let me just do this.
Ow!
Oh, no, here, you want me to do this instead? Here, you just add me.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I've also got to send you this, so...
What is it, a link or the code?
The code. There you go.
Twins.
That's my Steam friend code.
Add
So now
a
you
plan.
can just add me on, and we're good to go.
Enter code. Where have you done gone? You put it there.
I put it in my DMs. Going good, dying due to congestion. Now you know what it's been like to be me for 29 years, Chris. For the first time this week, I've actually got my nose cleared up enough I can breathe through it finally. And I feel fucking great right now. That being said, I still have a bunch of scabbing and scarring inside my nose. It does not feel great.
I wonder why it doesn't feel good.
But
Send the invite, by the way.
I'm still adding you as a friend. Bear with me. Okay, now that I've got you added as friend. Wait. Oh,
No.
yeah, there you are.
Frick.
Invite to game. Okay, you should have invite now.
My wheel just jolted when I clicked into the game and it fucking hit me.
Oh, you play this game on wheel?
Yeah?
Wow.
It has wheel support. Force feedback's pretty good. Even on my shitty hardware.
Yeah, this sucks. Don't enjoy it. When I fit my 20s, my body decided it didn't like being healthy. Yeah, that's never fun for sure. Wait, what the hell? Shit, I'm going the wrong way.
There we go. Do that.
I'm going to try to do NIS tonight, so that should be fun. Yeah, that should be fun for you. Good luck. You're a braver man than I running NIS on iRacing. That's, I always feel like that's just kind of a chaos incarnate thing for me. I only run NIS a couple times a year because it just takes so much damn time. I'd like to do more, but... Well, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully your congestion clears up. Remember, take a really hot shower and let the hot water just run over your face. Does wonders for mine right now because I'm still healing. I have a lot of, like... I can't call it, like... basically what I have is a lot of, like, discharge and stuff, you know. Some of it's mucus, some is blood, some is, it's a little bit of everything right now, so... I know the hot water has been my friend. Nice. Wait, is there anything to pick up here? Airline meal pallet. No, I'm not taking that to the airport. That's understandable, but yeah, hot water is great. Oh, for sure, it makes you so much better. And yeah, as much as I'd love to jump all over the NIS stuff, it's like I said, it's a lot of time and effort. It's like, you know what? Maybe I'll just you know, chill and bide my time a little bit, you know. I had 16 of them motherfuckers I could put in there. Kappa Supermarket? That's not that much further.
Okay,
It's
calm
8
down.
miles. But there's only 3 of them, though. Guangjin. I'd have to get a trailer to make that worth my time. Can this thing tow? Got a pintle hitch in it. Why do I not have a trailer anymore? What the fuck?
Where did your trailer go?
Must have sold it. Oops. It's fine, I'm just gonna go steal one real quick. Perks of this game, there's always a place you can rent a trailer from for virtually no money.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. It said I did body damage. I only had $22 worth of body damage. Okay, I need some kind of carry trailer.
Right now to find you.
Over here on the right side of the track. Or on the right side of the map.
There you are.
Yep. Hello.
On my way.
I'm gonna go see if I can get a trailer hitch for this thing. Maybe I can get rid of this pintle hitch. Parts, etc. Trailer hitch. Trailer hitch ring is already installed. Oh, I know what I can do. All I need is my little Linky. Of course.
What if you could see me on the map?
I can.
Oh, shit! Oh, bollocks! Ah. Everything is fine. Lessons were learned. Let's go get.
Okay, let's try that again. Now we're getting somewhere with this.
Rain. Brilliant.
That is you.
It is, and it's also very wet outside.
That it is.
Oh, hey, it's a bus. Oh, it's one of mine. Are you still in that same area that you said earlier?
Yeah, I've been working on something for a few minutes.
Ow. Hopefully it has a garage.
It does.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Ooh, nice Lambo.
Yes, this is a very lovely vehicle. Feel like I need to do some deliveries as well. Get some money, eh?
That's what I'm planning to do with this rig. I'm going to make a trip down to the southern continent with this thing and haul as much stuff as I possibly can. Pick up delivery. I'm going to go for the most pay.
Okay, let's see. I need... Where is it?
Okay.
I need these?
Gappa supermarket pays better, but there's only 3 of those. There's 20 of those. And wait, why would I do that? There's 20 of those and 20 of those. They pay the same amount, but the one's half the mileage.
Rive.
Alright, well, I got some haul-in to do. I loaded this thing to the absolute hilt. I also need to think about where I can get gas on this trip. I can get it in Jeju. We're fine. I don't know how much I'm loaded down to this thing right now, but I feel like it's a lot. Well, I'm trucking. Yes, indeed, I'm trucking. Because I can't drive in my sim, that's why I'm doing this. Technically, I'm supposed to be off of extensive or extraneous activity for another week still, but yeah. I'm hoping to do some racing this weekend, if I'm honest. See how my body handles it.
Alright, let's see how fast we can get this tractor trailer.
Rain, one of your buses has just had a near incident with my trailer.
Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is.
Speak with your driver about driving in my lane. I don't care if if I was in the wrong lane of the road.
Here we go, 100 kilometers an hour.
I'm doing 60 with 66 packages on board, and I'm doing 60 miles per hour.
I just hit 70.
Nice. I'm gonna take the wrong path into Jeju, but
In
only
my
because I need
big-ass
gas.
tractor trailer, holy shit. Ooh, 76.
Oh, funny, you're chasing me.
Things have gone wrong. I'm
Hi,
jackknifed.
Sadie.
Did British Wifey forgot the collab?
No, did you not see the Motortown chat she had to post?
Oh,
Something about tearing
What's
down her entire stream or her entire setup for some reason. Something about
What
needing a router or something, so she had to dismantle her whole stream setup.
oh, okay.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure of what happened there or why, but apparently she is unavailable this evening now.
She probably got new equipment. That's why.
Said something about needing a router for next week.
Yeah, she probably have new equipment.
Why would she need a router for next week?
She probably had new equipment. Probably had having connection issues on her stream.
Oh, has she? Maybe she's getting a new router then. Hi, Daniel.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Ooh, so, a little off topic. Well, off topic. On my way home, I found a place where there's several food trucks. I didn't know this until today.
See, here I was. The way she said that, I thought she was going to be like, I found a place where the grass is really greener. Whoa. No. Yeah. Yeah, but you're not a California girl, so that wouldn't fit right.
I am, actually. I was.
I thought you said you were a Vegas girl, not a Cali girl.
I used to be. I was raised in California for 12 years.
I thought you said you grew up in Vegas your whole life.
No, I grew up in Cali. Half my years I went to Cali.
Oh, well then that joke was more applicable than I actually thought it would be.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, all I ever knew was Vegas. I don't think you've ever mentioned Cali before.
California girls were undeniable.
Katy Perry had whipped cream on her boobs. There was at one point in my life I aspired to be a parody songwriter, like Weird Al style. You know.
How about a literal narration turned into lyrics?
No, I mean like legitimate, you know, okay. When I find myself in need of a bathroom, Uncle Johnny comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let him pee. I could have been the next Joey Calico, and I just didn't pursue it.
Let him be and free, let him be.
If your legs are crossed and you're clenching, let it pee.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Hey, don't act like that wasn't an absolute banger. That should have been on the Billboard not top 10.
Nah, too bad, man. You're gonna get into top 10 regardless of whether you like it or not, because Weird Al has gotten there by doing that.
Oh yeah. I only recently found his Lady Gaga parody Perform This Way. Have you guys ever heard that one?
I'm wearing Mita's dress.
I might be covered with bees or maybe wearing Swiss cheese. It doesn't mean I'm crazy. I perform this way.
Yeah, I like it how Lady Gaga just accepted it and like, you know what? Yeah, this tracks.
Well,
This is a vibe.
Lady Gaga's like agent or something turned him down until Lady Gaga herself got wind of it. And she's like, wait, I never heard about this. They just turned it down without telling me. I totally want that to be a thing. So then Weird Al did it, and it's like, oh my god, it was hilarious. I'll be a troll, an evil queen. I'll be a human jelly bean, because every day is Halloween for me. My mama told me when I was hatched, act like a superstar. Save your allowance, buy a bubble dress, and someday you will go far.
Yeah, I was gonna say Weird Al does his research, which is hilarious. But you know, I track that.
Weird Al is one of the smartest people I know when it comes to lyrics.
Inoffensive too.
Inoffensive and okay. Weird Al can even rap. Have you ever heard Hardware Store?
Have you ever heard of Amish Life?
Amish Paradise.
Amish Paradise, yeah.
Amish Paradise is good because it's a... But okay, Coolio and Chameleonaire were not super, like, rappy on that song. You know, it was more of a... It was more on the, like, or West Coast style of rappers. He did Hardware Store, which is more of a Eminem type of flow, where, you know, it's really crazy fast and ridiculous, you know. And just this...
Yeah.
He at one point, he goes on for, like, 90 seconds straight of just... listing things they have in the hardware store. And, I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous. And he just, you know, they've got water heater, walkie-talkie, cutter, safety goggles, radio tower, BB pellets, rubber melons, the fires, pictures, hangers, paper cutter, ruffle irons, window shutters, I can't even do it that fast. It's, I mean, it puts... I would love to hear Eminem attempt that someday, because I think he's one of the only people in the world who can do it.
Hey guys.
Wait, why is it taking me backwards?
I'm gonna be off topic here again, but for some odd reason, I'm stuck with why did this guy made? Okay, never mind. I got stuck with the load in 4K memes.
A what?
You know, the load in 4K memes.
I don't know what that is.
What it is that they're censored like AV shots, but if you load it in 4K, it sort of unblurs the censorship, and you can see the entire thing.
Oh. Damn, you did way better than I ever could. I can't even think that fast. Well, I can actually do the entirety of Eminem's Nat, the fast part. I'll do it later when Zadie's done talking, but I can do that.
Do it.
Let me see. Fig Vexen, I got a full money clip and I'm loading. I need me to go the fuck off. And I'm still totally inappropriate with an opiate groping while I'm holding it like a trophy. I'm hoping a little codeine will get me OD and whoa, everything's slow. I begin floating. I know then getting loaded, the pen exploded. Hiroshima with the flozy utopia with the dope. I'm an OG. I'm like the goat to get to go. A little bit of sodium. It's the salt when I'm at the podium, but again floating at the whole. I can't remember all the lyrics. I'm at the hole with your podium. I'm at the pole with your hoe, and I got her. Something like voting. Oh no! Do what?
What's in your chat right now?
Zero Alexander.
Ah.
I believe it's one of. I think they found me through Hezi, if I remember correctly.
Me bomba. Me bomba.
Speak of the devil, I say Hezi and Sirens appears.
Not me.
I just the topic of yep, yo. They said, yo, what up? It's me. I'm Zero. So, but I believe that's how they found me is through Hezi. So.
Yeah, Hezi added me in.
No, not you, Sirens. Zero Alexandra.
Oh, Zero.
They're in my chat right now. And if I remember right, it was through Hezi. I actually found you through a mix of VROS and Sables League. What is VROS?
Virtual races.
I mean, maybe, but I don't do any. I don't do any virtual racing stuff other than Sable's League. The NR 2003 league that David was running, I am not a part of that. As much as I think that would be fun to be a part of that. Hey, there's a name I recognize. Thanks for the follow, Sirens.
I wish Sirens would follow me.
There we go. Okay, now I can get rolling.
It's oddly cold tonight. Oof.
Wait, what do you
What's your
mean? I
plan
still.
tonight?
It's Motortown Community Night. Remember? Maybe I saw you in their chat. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. It must have been through Sable because I haven't. David is a part of our league, the CSC Racing League, but unfortunately, I don't think he's ever been able to compete with us. So, other than that, I'm afraid that's all I know. Okay, that got it that time.
That's why she has not been streaming for a couple of days now.
Who, Diesel?
Yeah, Lily hasn't been. No, Lily.
Oh.
Lily has been streaming for a couple of days. Not even a railroader stream or anything.
Well, that would explain why, then. She always streams at odd times for me, like most of my friends, so I never notice when she's on or off, because it's when I'm at work, and I mean, I have my phone, but I can't exactly be paying attention to it all that much. I barely open it.
I want to get a 2 monitor tab to actually start.
I missed my fucking exit.
Oops.
Oop.
I have to drive a couple of miles away from it.
I'm a racing VTuber,
you
likes
have
to
to
hang out
drive
with my
1,000
fellow
miles?
racing enjoyers, VTuber or otherwise, so I'm making new friends, so I'm here. Well, we're happy to have you, Zero. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. You're always a fun person to have in the chat and stuff. You're always, pretty active and so on, and you're also very respectful about everything, which we appreciate around here, so you are always more than welcome here. If you like racing, you've definitely found the right place. That's most of what I do. I've been off of iRacing mostly for a couple of weeks due to my surgery that I'm healing from, of course, as you know. But other than that, I am hoping to get back to iRacing this weekend in preparation for my league that both I run with my friends, as well as the league I compete in with some of my other friends.
Who would have thought doing 91 miles an hour on a tractor trailer isn't exactly safe?
Hey, you know what? 91 mile an hour in a tractor trailer is just a really good way of proving that you have what it takes to go toe to toe with Jerry Reed.
I don't know who that is.
That would be the one Snowman. He is eastbound and down. You've never seen Smokey and the Bandit, I assume?
Nope.
It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
I saw that, you son bitch! I'm gonna barbecue your ass in molasses! So, fun fact, Jackie Gleason as Sheriff Buford T. Justice in that movie is improvised almost every single line in that movie. They had a script, but every time Jackie would improvise something, it was way funnier. So they threw the script out for Sheriff Justice and just let Jackie Gleason do his thing. And it was absolute, just iconic. Yeah. Daddy, my hat fell off. I hope your goddamn head was in it. Because his son's an idiot. I love it. It's a football game, Daddy. Can we watch? You stay and watch. I'm going back. What's the other one they do? It's oh my god, it's he looks at his son. The first thing I do when I get home is I'm gonna punch your mama in the mouth.
Oh lord.
Damn.
I always love that.
Stream.
Have you ever watched Cannonball Run?
Yeah, I have watched Cannonball Run, I would estimate, over 120 times.
Like,
And I can
just
tell
love
you
the
right
Toon
now, I
Talk.
still love.
I can
No,
I can
the
quote
Toon Talk
Cannonball
was
Run
funny.
from memory, like 1 and 2.
The Kutosh was funny, but the Rolls Royce, man, the Rolls Royce killed me.
amazing.
The Sheik in the Rolls Royce is, and it's Jamie Farr, the guy who plays Klinger in MASH, which is even better. Which, fun fact, my sister has a signed autograph from Gary Berghoff, the man who played Radar. My parents' friends ran into him at a campground in Georgia one time. Just happened to be that Gary Berghoff was camping in a campground in Georgia when my dad's coworkers' parents pulled into the station there. And so I shit you not, they looked at like, hey, we have a friend of ours. Their daughter absolutely loves MASH, and her favorite character is Radar. So it says right on there, to my sister's name, from Gary Berghoff, a.k.a. Radar. And it has that on the, and he even drew a little caricature of Radar on the thing. She has it framed on her dresser to this day.
I've never watched MASH, but I did see the intro.
So, the intro does not do it very good. The intro song is really, really dark. If you look into the, like, you know, the da 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 da. Yeah, that particular song might or might not be known as "Suicide is Painless." Yeah, it's a pretty dark theme, actually, for that theme song. Just because of how bad the war and stuff was in Korea, and that's the fact of what it's all based around and on. So it's, however, it's also meant to be a more comedic take on the Korean War and such topics. So what it is it's actually based on a real-life MASH unit that existed back then, the 8055, which was notorious for not going by the book, but despite that being one of the best MASH units in the army. And they had a couple of really screwball surgeons who never flew by the book, always got in trouble with the upper brass and stuff. But they were so good and so effective as a team that they kind of became a thing of legend. And that's what the 4077 represents, is the 8055. And they are it's a very funny thing to watch because they're a bunch of goobers most of the time. You know, they'll go through and some of the shit they do, you know, the one episode is Deal Me Out, where they keep getting interrupted with their weekly poker game. And they're like shoving off everybody from their CO to interrupting generals and whatever else they've got going on. These guys just can't catch a break, you know?
I mean, they are medical units, so I mean, they're not gonna catch a break at all whatsoever.
No. But
Well,
it's,
oh, go ahead.
I would say just some of the antics they get into. That is, at one point, that was my favorite episode, was Deal Me Out, which is Season 2, Episode 13. And the entire shtick of it is just, like, the colonel keeps having, the CO of the camp keeps having to be dealt out of the weekly card game to go deal with stuff. And then the surgeon has to get called out. So the entire thing is they finally get sat down. Colonel, we need you. Deal me out. It's like, so there's just this revolving poker game that's happening in the background. Just as one person gets back, somebody else will get called away, and it goes with them instead. And it's just, it's hilarious. It's but at the very end of it, the two stick-ups of the whole thing, who are like, we're by the book people. They finally get the general to get down on the card game. They're doing poker during all of this. He walks in and he looks, he says, am I right that there's a poker game here and that I wasn't informed? And they're like, yeah. He says, why wasn't I told about this? He's like, we didn't think you'd approve. He says, well, you thought wrong. Deal me in. And you see the two people who are all pissed off about, General! They're great. It's a show you truly have to watch to appreciate, but it's a stone cold classic. If you ever get the chance, I have the entire 11 seasons on DVD.
So, have you guys ever watched? I think it was Miami Vice.
I've never watched Miami Vice, but I've heard great things, and the Testarossa is iconic.
So, I think I learned a certain lore about the Testarossa, actually. So, the main character drives the Ferrari, I think it's Ferrari Daytona replica? It's in black?
I'm not 100% sure.
But, what happened was this. Ferrari got wind of that. They didn't like it. So, what Ferrari did was this, how they got the Testarossa. They said, we will literally give you a Testarossa, but you gotta destroy that car. And that car got blown up in one episode, and then boom, homeboy gets the Testarossa.
Huh, never knew that.
Yeah. Makes me... I'm scared of Ferrari, low-key, because they will go to that extent, like what happens with their cars.
Yeah, Ferrari get to be a bit of a stick in the mud sometimes. They're not very fun.
The HOA of supercars.
I said the same thing.
That's a really good it's a really good analogy. I'm not gonna lie.
It is, because it's true. It's like when Dead Mouse did the whole Nyan Cat thing with his 458
Ferrari.
years ago.
Oh yeah, the
Ferrari.
Ferrari. I forgot about that. Oh,
Yeah, and then
what the fuck happened?
They
Sadie's gone.
Oh.
Sadie's gone.
Sadie.
What should? Comedic, but has some really heavy moments. Yeah, you're right, Zero. It is yeah, it's very accurate. It is still a great show. Sorry, I didn't see those messages earlier.
Yeah, Ferrari got wind of the Ferrari because I think they wouldn't have attacked him if it was just a rap, but it was the badge that said Ferrari instead that got them furious.
Pretty much, yeah. Which is, it's a shame they have to be that way. You know, it's like, come on, guys, play nice with us. You know,
like they're great cars, but company itself, y'all need to chill.
The Lamborghini he made after the Lamborghini Huracan.
Yeah, I thought it was Pertagini. That was Pertagini.
No, it was a Lamborghini Huracan.
Lamborghini is actually pretty funny. Yeah. And Lamborghini is like, you know, we got wind, homie. We got you.
The Lamborghini Huracan with a bi pussy turbo.
Oh my lord. Also, I have an obscure car movie for you guys too. Have y'all heard of the street racing movie called King of the Mountain? Dennis Hopper was in it.
No.
Okay, so the main character drives a 356 Speedster. Dennis Hopper drives a ratted out Corvette. I think it was a C2 Stingray. But
King
yeah,
of the Mountain. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a split window Stingray that's ratted the fuck out.
so I actually got the privilege of seeing a split window Stingray in person.
Mm.
It was at a local car show. Guy was all proud of it because he painted it himself.
As he should.
No. No. Like, I couldn't tell. Might have been a job done with a brush and roller.
Oh no.
Yeah, like that kind of painted it himself. Neon green with metal flake.
My smiles never fade away so fast when hearing this. Oh, no.
Painful. And he was all proud of it. Had it on the sheet and everything. Self-painted, custom green with metal flake. And everybody, you could just see the pain in people's eyes as they winced and they walked by it. Like, you, sir, are a moron. Like, if you
are a jerk.
Well, it's like, you know what?
Shamed.
There are times where, you know what? Yeah, you want to paint your car bright green metal flake? Go for it. We are talking about an extremely, and I mean extremely high value, hyper rare vehicle that has a potential to be catastrophically expensive if done right. And you went with green metal flake.
Usually.
It is
If
painful.
it was a C8 or C6
This
or
is only just
C7 or
American
whatever.
initial D.
Even if it was just a normal C2 Corvette. Fine, do what you want. There's plenty of those. It's a split window. What are you doing, man?
Sacrilege.
That's what Sadie and I were talking. Go ahead, Rain. Go ahead, sorry.
That's okay. I'm just finding it humorous. You guys are yapping about that. Well, the game is making me take a tractor trailer through something that's best suited for a off-road modified Ford Bronco.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like any of them?
Well, if Soji's able to spectate me, he'd know my struggles right now.
I don't know how to spectate in this game, but I know where you're at down there in the trenches. Because I'm actually heading down your way with a load to a supermarket down there, but I'm not going,
Are you able to, no, I was gonna say I could turn my camera on, but I don't know if that could come up on the stream.
I really like the Broncos. I just don't like the regular looking Bronco that's just a Ford Escape with a Bronco badge and body.
yeah, that's the Bronco Sport.
Ew.
Yeah, not a fan. I'm with you there.
This is not the type of terrain a tractor trailer should be driving down.
No.
And yet I'm driving.
My render
I'm
distance
making
is
me want to
this.
go on a game tonight too. Like I've been playing a lot of Need for Speed Heat, but I might try to do some TXR. I don't know.
The render distance in this game is comical right now.
What game is this? Motortown?
Motortown Behind the Wheel.
It looks kind of fun actually.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. No, truck. Wheel. Wheel. Stop. Thank you.
All right, let's see. I put the graphics to cinematic mode. Just kind of want to see if it helps my render distance, and I want to see how the game performs. My computer's been having a memory leak issue, so I want to push it to its limit here and see how it does. But regardless of that, Sadie and I were actually having a conversation about this the other day about destroying good vehicles. Because eventually, the goal would be for us to, help each other build cars if we're living together and stuff down the road, which would be cool.
Okay. Soji,
Yeah.
if you want, I believe, at least just what my, 10 seconds of Googling tells me, if you're the host or admin, then use the vehicle menu and just select my vehicle, and you'll be spectating me.
I am here to interrupt your regularly scheduled programming for one thing, and one thing only before I go do dishes.
Not allowed.
Hi. The Crew Motorfest is adding stance tuning and branded rims. We are finally getting, after 3 games, main brand rims like OZ and Volk. Let's go.
I heard OZ and my ears perked up.
We are getting OZ rims, wife.
Let's go.
Oh shit,
what
yeah,
I
I'm
heard-
spectating you now. Jesus, Rain, what the hell?
From what I heard, sorry. I apologize. From what I heard, we're getting OZ, Volk, BBS, HRE, and so many more branded rims. We're getting rims in November.
Nice.
I want to get the game, but I'm mad. Like State, he told me it was for $10 or so. I'm like, no, I missed it.
Oh, you missed the sale.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I have tried to play the crew, and I played 1. It was okay. I played 2. It was all right. I didn't really play it much. Now it's Motorfest. I'm like, you know what? I'm out. I can't. I don't know. It's just not for me. I've tried the game franchise. I don't enjoy it.
I like the new game. The Crew 1 and the Crew 2 is handling with junky as hell. The Crew 3 feels like the cars have actual weight to them.
I played the demo for the Crew Motorfest, and I was not impressed with it.
Well, you should have played the full game. The new handling is great. The cars only step out once you do something to make them step out, like steer too hard or gas mid corner. The cars feel like they have actual weight to them, and they're not like they don't feel janky in the steering at all.
Well, that's good.
And like cars that were meant to be fast and grippy are fast and grippy. Cars that were meant to be, you know, heavy and slidey are heavy and slidey.
Well, if I find a good deal on it for Xbox, I'll see if I can pick it up.
The one gripe I have is certain off-road vehicles, so like the trophy trucks and whatnot, since their ride height is so high, sometimes their center of gravity tips out too much and your car starts to slide, so I tend to take the rally raid cars instead.
That makes sense.
Like, there are rally raid cars that are more lower to the ground, like the Nissan 350Z, Skyline, the Ford Focus RS, and a few others. I picked those because they have a lower center of gravity and don't step out too much. Plus, I can't tell you how many times I've been in rally raid races and I've seen people in like the Chevy, the 69 Camaro RS, which is lifted heavily. And once their center of gravity tips too much to one side, off track they go.
Wow.
So it's like, I prefer since they're adding ride height and whatnot to the cars, I'm hoping with the ride heights that they're adding, they go to, you know, rally raid cars as well, so you could lower the center of gravity and not have to worry about going from car to yacht.
That's fair.
But otherwise, the Crew Motorfest's new handling system is really good. The steering is really smooth. You don't have to worry about, you know, your car jankily turning right or left. The landscape is really fucking beautiful, especially for when they add new biomes and whatnot. Like, well, not new biomes, but like new events where they have special coloring for those events. The coloring isn't like oversaturated or overdull. It's just the right amount of beautiful and whatnot.
Oh, that's good. Sounds
You
like
should
they're
check-
trying
you
to
should
make
check
it
out.
better. Well, like I said, I'll
Yep.
see if I can find a good deal on it soon. Right now, I'm trying to save up because I'm down to the last couple pieces of the S chassis, so I'm trying to limit my purchases at the moment so I can try to get all the parts so I can finally start building the S chassis. I'm tired of waiting on it now. I've waited for so long. I finally got my surgery. I pretty much got everything paid off right now. I'm basically caught up on everything. I've got the money set aside for surgery and everything, and I'm like, I have, with I think a couple paychecks this month, I can afford everything I need to finally, and I mean finally, start the build proper. I'll have all the suspension. I'll have all of the parts I think I need to make it a functional running driving car with the occasional, you know, purchase of a seal here and a gasket there and some paint and etc. You know, the minor, you know, tidbits you get from AutoZone day to day. I'll have all of the major components complete. Fully adjustable suspension, and I already have the coilovers that I can take off of Satsuki. You know, I'll have the wheels that I need that I can put in a corner and save till I'm ready. That way I make sure I have them in a box and ready to rock. I'll have to get tires for it, but I'm getting close to that. You know, I'll wait to buy tires until I'm ready, so. But I'm like, I am so close right now, so I'm not going to go spending big money. That's why I haven't bought NASCAR 25 yet. You know, that'll be something I'll probably have to wait on for a little bit, you know? It's like I'm trying to do some real life stuff for a change.
I also just realized I think they're adding the M3 E46 to the game.
That's cool.
because they don't have the M3 E46.
See, what that you got to ask yourself the question though: is it better to drive the M3 E46 and be like, you know, oh God, it's been so long now. The fuck is that? You're going, oh my God. Why can't I come up with an... Oh, yeah, there we go. Is it better to be the Showdown and React Team Sessions, or is it better to buy the E92 and be Ray Krieger?
They don't even have the E92. They have the new M4 and M3.
They don't have the E92 in that? Really?
Yeah, they don't have the E92.
That's disappointing.
They have the F80. You never know. Ray Krieger might have gone on to do other things and gotten an F80.
Maybe.
Yeah, honestly, I want the E42. Wait, E46, I should say. I want the E46 because, as I said, I like making my characters cars in these games. So having, you know, because I have a few characters that are based on the crew, which includes my character Becky. So if I have their characters in this game, if I have their cars in the game, I'll be happy.
Makes sense.
But yeah, I have to help out for now. I have to do dishes. If you get
Okay.
us live, I'll hop back in and cause more chaos. I'll see you later.
Okay. See you, bet.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll go see here, see if there's anything more I can take to him. Yeah, to go back to my point earlier, I was talking with Sadie about this, and, like, destroying good cars for the sake of building other stuff is not something, you know, I'm willing to do. My rule of thumb when I'm building stuff, if I have to build a car, I'm going to build it out of a damaged vehicle. Or a, you know, something that needs work, something that isn't, you know, something that isn't 100% perfect.
Yeah, that's how it should be because like a rare car that is already outright ready to go, looks good. Don't touch it. Leave it be.
Well, you know what? I want to
Drive it.
leave that for somebody. Okay, let's say, you know what, somebody's dream car. They want a really clean example that's unmodified. They shouldn't be forced to go and, you know, find some other way of getting a, you know, they shouldn't be forced to find some junker and have to rebuild it if they don't want to, just because I cut up a perfectly good version of their car. That's not fair to them. I should never have to do that. And you know what? For the same goes on my side. You know what? Like, I wanted a good S chassis to make my build out of. Now, that's not to say I wasn't willing to buy one that needed some work. Don't get me wrong there. I am. But I was not willing to go down a path that was, you know, I wasn't willing to buy a missile that had every panel on it damaged and that the unibody was bent, you know, or damaged frames or anything like that. I wasn't willing to do that. That's not something that was on my priorities of, like, I wanted a good quality vehicle. Oh, no. Hang on a minute, I got my car stuck.
Yeah, like people like Whistler and Diesel and stuff. He takes a lot of the rare goodies and shit and just destroys it.
I have a deep, passionate hatred for Whistle and Diesel. Not because he pisses me off of, you know, he went out and crushed a GTR. Now, I'm not the guy, you know, who's sitting here going, you crushed a super rare vehicle with... Look at him like, you're just wasteful to be wasteful. Like, that's somebody's dream car that you're annihilating off the face of the earth because, funny. You're a bully. That's not even like, I don't even want to dignify you with your own content because it's like, you're not proving a point to anything. You're literally just a bully. And you're out here showing off, oh, I have money and you don't, so I get to crush your dream car and make you watch. Fuck you.
Yeah, that guy's a douche.
Yeah, I hate Whistling Diesel, and I refuse to watch anything he puts out. I have his channel blocked, if I'm honest. Because I don't want to support that type of content. Like, okay, you know what? Fine. You want to go out... The one thing I approved of, the one thing I've ever watched from him that I actually said, this is good content, and I'm willing to watch it, was his F-150 versus Cybertruck test. And you know what? I was willing to watch that, not because, you know, haha, Cybertruck sucks. It does, but that's not why I watched. I watched because I'm like, okay, you know what? Absolutely. Cybertruck says it's capable of all this stuff. So see if it really is. And who cares? Okay, well, the Cybertruck's my dream truck. You know, why would you want him to crush that? Well, because you can just go to the Tesla dealer right now and buy one. They're not making any more old GTRs or special old trucks or anything like that. Those are limited supply. You can't just go buy a new one tomorrow. A Cybertruck? Making new ones every day. Okay, so he crushed one for the sake of science. You can get another one. Hey, you know, the same thing. F-150. They make a bajillion of them every single year. So who cares if it's, you know, not exactly, you know, okay, one got wrecked. Oh no. I'm okay with that a little more.
I hate seeing, like, rear cars, like, butchered and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to make sure, okay, I wanted a clean S chassis for my build because I didn't want a drift missile. I wanted a show car. And I was willing to do it the right way, and I still am willing to do it the right way. So I went through and I made sure that when I placed my order, I say placed my order. When I purchased a vehicle, okay, yeah, sure. Did I make it the, you know, did I buy a clean one to modify it? Yes. But I'm not going to be modifying it in these ridiculous ways, and I'm not cutting the chassis. I'm not screwing into the unibody. I'm going to put a stock front clip on it, just from the Sylvia instead. I'm going to put wheels and tires and suspension on it to make it sporty and fun to drive. But again, nothing that can't be unbolted. The only thing that really won't be able to come off when I put it on is the wrap. But I don't want that to come off. And even if it... Okay, you really could take it off if you wanted to. I'm not ruining the resale value. Oh, there went Daniel.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Hello.
I was trying to find you on the map so I can do a top speed run with this thing. I've actually never gone full tilt with this. With my totally not Aventador.
I had to stop for a minute and get my van and my bus going again. They were, I was hurting a little bit, you know? That, and I've got big damage on my truck, and I'm stranded out here in the middle of nowhere trying to get the, trying to get this thing patched up. I'm just trying to get it by right now.
Now, if I remember, there is a special vehicle, but I Don't know where it is, but I really want it.
Maybe at the junkyard.
No, there's like a RS200, I think, or something, just lying somewhere. If you could find it, it's yours.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't remember where it is, though. I speed in the range. God.
I just got 2 new mods for Seto just now.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
So I got the Cliffside Roam from Acceleracers, and I found one Slingshot model, but from World Race. But I'm trying to find more Acceleracers goodies and stuff. Damn, driving Slingshot on one of those models is crazy. Way too. It's crazy fast. Let's see. Make the loops work. Check out. Oh, they use extended physics class. Okay.
We went through the extended physics of, I think, 2.8 on 2.7 or 2.8 onwards, and that lets you do the loops without having too many issues.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm just trying to rip Flipside right quick. I'm trying to find more Acceleracers cars too. I would love the way to port my fan Techie car that I've gotten made.
All right, well that works out. I found some extra cargo.
Is so like beastly, I swear.
Oh fuck! Ow!
Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I think I'm gonna try to. Sadie and I are gonna try to learn how to do some bodywork stuff, and we're gonna try to make a time attack Fiero.
Ooh.
She has the car she wants as well, but she wants to buy a kit car, like SL. What is it? An SLC, a super light car or something. I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's like a build-it-yourself kit kind of thing, which I'm like, that's cool, but I want something based on like okay, what would be a, hey, look, we made our own version of a concept car kind of thing. I think that would be super rad. Oh, no.
Is this for like IRL applications?
Yes.
Oh.
Ideally, if things work out, that would be the situation. We'd each have our own time attack car. We'd have a daily, a time attack car, and a like a show car kind of thing.
Oh, I have a brilliant vehicle for a show car.
What would it be?
Well, it starts out in life as a Chevy C10 pickup truck.
Okay.
You then extend the bed and add another rear axle, so now it's a 6x6.
Okay.
And then you replace the engine that was in it with 3 other engines.
Okay.
You get a V8 in the front, one that can fit, or maybe it's gonna have a V8, a V6, and a 4-cylinder, but I can't decide if I want a straight 4 or a flat 4. Probably a flat 4 would just be silly. But the idea is you have those 3 engines, each one powers 1 axle on its own, and you can choose to, do you want just the V8, do you want just the 6-cyl, do you want just the 4-cyl, do you want a mix of them, or do you want all 3?
I wish you the very best of luck with that. That is incredibly ambitious to the point of I don't know if it's even possible to fit that much into a vehicle of that size.
Yeah, we'd have to probably make it a bit bigger depending on a bunch of factors, but I feel like it could work. And the joke of it could be that since the two of the three engines are going to be in the back, like sitting in the bed, you could put them in a way where, at a quick glance, it looks like miscellaneous cargo. You wouldn't think they power the vehicle.
I would be impressed if you could even fit both of those, or 3 engines into a car. Fitting 2 engines into a car is a tall order.
Well, you have the first engine where the like the original engine went, so in the engine bay.
The first engine's no problem, yeah. The second
And then you got
engine,
the other
okay,
engine
fine,
bay.
but how do you get that? Like, you have to have a way to get a drive, or the drive to the wheels. And 6x6s usually have the, ow, that was my nose. Ow, ow, ow. 6x6s usually have the, yeah, my brain works. The axles tied together in the back so that the engine can power both of them at once. So you'd have to have those axles positioned in such a way that, like, you'd have to have one engine in front of the axles, but then the other engine in the back would have to propel the engine or the axles in reverse so that it's possible to drive the car forward with the engine from behind it.
Yeah, it is high ambulance. There is definitely some complications to making it, but I feel like
the other thing is having 3 different engines with 3 different gearings and 3 different control schemes, all trying to be run off of one set of throttle and brake.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be some complications on how to do it, but still feel like it can be done.
I mean, if you can do it, more power to you. I'll be very impressed. Hi, by the way, Angel. Well, sorry, I just saw your message.
Because, like, I've seen people make, like, dual engines, like the twin mill in real life, where it's just 2 engines, but they operate codependently. They function at the same time.
Well, the
You
trick
can't
with
have one or the other.
the trick with those, though, is the fact that they're both the same engines hooked up to one transmission.
So it's like they function codependently of each other. But that's where my kind of idea comes in, of getting the theoretical, having like one engine just like the front engine does the front axle, middle engine middle axle, and so on. The idea. It would be the most complex build, I think, ever. But I really do want to build it.
I wish you the very best of luck attempting that. That would be very impressive.
I'll need the same luck for the speed run here. Let's see what speed I can get out of this not Lambo.
Okay.
That's already 120. It's 160. 170, come on. 180. Oh, the game's dying on me. There's 300 kilometers an hour. 190 miles an hour.
No pallet corn box.
311. Oh, we're dying. Oh. Flight. Oh, fucking landed that. Power roll. Let's go. Oh, this is a big tumble. And we're mostly fine.
Okay.
Hurry, you need to experience it. That's actually a good point. Where did you go? You were here.
Who, me?
Yes, you've gone and moved.
I'm in Gappa.
Oh, you're down there. Alright.
I went for a long haul. But it's worked
Oh,
out
that's
because I made 75 grand right now, but I'm gonna have a shitload in repairs to this truck when I'm done. I've smashed the radiator on a slick dirt road, and I've got damage like you wouldn't believe. Ooh, that's Jeju Harbor. That could be good.
Hair.
Bean pallet. Let's see what pays the most. Ara Supermarket. Is there a repair shop on that route?
Is there a parking spot for me to change me? Put me. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's put me all the way back here. Well, conveniently, I needed this vehicle anyway. Alright, out of this. Can I make deliveries in this? Surely I can make deliveries, right?
I would think so. I mean, you know what?
Oh god, this is sketchy. Oh, yeah.
There's only 3 of those, though. I need the highest pay or the easiest route. Oh, perfect.
You're in Gappa, so I need to bonsai down there.
I'm coming back up now.
Are you up to, like, the really fast freeway bit?
I will be going up to... Welcome back, Sadie. Oh, Siren's left. Welcome back, Sadie. I knew you'd left a while back. What happened?
I just got tired and I basically passed out in the bed for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Did you have a good nap?
Yeah.
Good. Good, good. I'd rather, if you're tired, I'd rather you rest and feel better. There's no point. What the hell? Did you guys hear that noise?
That'd be my wheel.
Real? That's echoed like it was on my computer. That scared the shit out of me.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that's my wheel.
Oh no, I went off too early.
I'm gonna boot this game up because I want to see it. We want to check anyway. So Steam.
Oh no.
What?
I flipped my truck.
Oh no.
I went off road in the wrong spot by accident.
You guys have to be back.
She goes. Yeah, that whooshing it's my wheel. I'm trying to correct it.
No, this one was like a disconnect noise.
Oh, interesting.
Well, that one hurt. That cost me $5 to get my truck flipped back over the right way.
Oh, why are we stuttering, game? Why are we stuttering?
I'm happy. I'm streaming using my model and everything, and I'm not my game isn't getting cooked, which is making me happy.
No, it's me. My game likes to be dummy dumbs.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to figure out what route you're taking to get back to the mainland, so I can.
I am coming up the right side. I'm heading up towards Pyeongsan. I'll be coming up the right side of the map.
All right. I know where that is.
Yeah. You say you do know where that is?
I hope I know where it is.
I'm going all the way up to the top right north where all like the food warehouse is at up there. That's what I'm carrying is foodstuffs for that. Songsiam up towards Gimyang Beach. Very top right, up by the lighthouse.
Oh, so you're going to the market or the the lumber mills?
No.
That is top right of the map.
There's a food factory up there, as well as a milk or cheese factory. I'm going where the cheese factory's at.
Meats, food. Oh, so I'm guessing you're going.
You remember where we met at that one tuning shop earlier?
Oh, up there. Okay.
There, top right.
This thing is a handful. Who would have thought doing what I've done to this vehicle was a genius idea?
Well, my problem is I've not had such a genius idea. I am currently I'm currently blowing up. My
Hold it! See, I thought it was the brilliantly genius idea to take a K truck and stick a 500 horsepower V12 in it. Turns out I don't like that.
That's fair.
But because it's technically a pickup truck, I'm wondering if I can still do deliveries with it.
Should be able to. Alright, well that's good. At least I got the hell out of here.
This thing does not know what a straight line is. Oh fuck. Don't hit the tree. Very close to hitting a tree, but we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine.
I'm sure I'm doing irreparable motor damage to this truck, but...
Oh fucking gee lordy. Okay. Oh look, truck, I'm just telling you to stop. Why must you treat this like it's Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift? I'm really struggling with this.
There you are. Welcome back, Sadie. So I see.
I got air.
Why am I hearing these noises?
What noises?
I have
Are you
things
sure?
connecting. I
Are
have
you
things
sure?
disconnecting. Is somebody playing sounds in the soundboard? I'm being serious right now.
That's definitely not me. I'm too busy flailing with this car to do it.
Sadie, are you fucking with me right now?
No.
Then what the fuck are these noises?
Remember, go check your inputs on. Now I'm gonna go check on your inputs on your USB sometimes. I'm just on my Twitter, dude.
Everything's fine. Nothing stopped working. It's freaking me out. But everything's working. My mic didn't stop working. My capture card's good. The game is fine. I have no idea what's happening right now.
Oh God. Not you, by the way. There's a. I'm sorry. I'm gonna boot up. First of all, I'm gonna boot up the game. But there's like a picture of a boat in the middle of the ocean, and there's a remora that was stuck on the boat.
A what on the boat?
A remora.
What's a remora?
It was those tiny fish that swim with manta rays.
Oh, okay.
I got stuck in the boat.
I'm not gonna ask how.
Hey, man. They literally thought it was a the boat was a fish. So
I had a boat for a short time. I always told everybody it had a big V8 and would do 100 miles an hour. But all I had was one of those little front mount motors that people use for fishing. Then I could just tell everybody I was trolling. I assume we have no boating people here that got that pun.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. The wheel's loud sometimes.
I said I used to have a boat that had a big V8. And I'd tell people it could do 100. You know, like 100 miles an hour. But then when they went out with me, all I had was one little, like, front-mounted outboard engine off the bow. Like people use
why
for
does
fishing.
your server not exist?
Oh, just join on me as a friend.
It tried to.
Well, did you unfriend me on Steam like you unfriended me everywhere
No.
else because you thought I hated
No.
you for some reason?
No, okay, now I'm in the server. No, shut up.
There
I'm
you
sorry.
go. I'm just saying, that was a little unnecessary, woman.
Okay, hold on. Option.
Okay, yeah, this... I gotta get this truck fixed. It's getting bad. Whatever, I'm gonna just keep
Okay,
it.
so
We're blowing the head gasket, boys. I don't give a shit.
where am I supposed
Push!
to go? I just spawned out of nowhere and I'm just...
Okay, so,
Where are you?
yeah, so
Let me find you on the map.
You can just warp anywhere, right?
No, you have to
I
drive.
to you. Hold on, where are you on the map?
I'm in the middle of a furniture store.
A furniture store? What?
And then there are buses. I'm in the bus stop.
I found you. Hold on.
I
I
say
got you.
I'm 4,200 feet from my destination and 3,200 feet from you, Rain. So as soon as I get this delivery done, I can go and help her. I'm stuck with this delivery
No,
for
I
a
got
minute.
it. Just give the game a few seconds to catch up with what I'm doing here. And then...
I'm right
I want
behind you.
Yeah, let me just pull my cart.
What is this? Why does it say my name?
That's your vehicle.
Everybody starts with one car.
The glorious Mustang. Or whatever it is.
Mine was a Nova.
It was a Nova.
It's like a Nova
Do
or
we have
maybe a Chevelle.
do we have to obey the speed limit here or what?
No, I have
You don't have
cops.
to.
I have cops turned off.
You have cops turned off?
Now that being said, if you flip or get your car stuck, you have to pay to unstick it. I just flipped my truck over and it cost me $5 grand. So do keep that in mind.
Don't worry, I am an expert driver, totally.
Oh, that was a big shot. Yeah, it cost me $5 grand to get the truck unstuck, but that run alone was $42,000. That was a good that was a good run.
Let me head to you, Soji, because I want to try and do a speed run in this thing with you in it.
Okay. Did you pick up
I'm gonna
Sadie yet,
find-
or are you still trying to find her?
She's in her own vehicle.
Oh, she's in her own vehicle.
Plus,
Okay.
this thing's a two-seater anyways.
I forget what some of the missions are that you can do with your first car.
What's the keyboard, gamepad, throttle, handbrake, tire strength? What's the shift up and shift down on this thing?
I think you can
it's
map it all in
it's
controls.
V and B, I think.
Ouch, I did 2 grand in
Sure, dude.
repairs. Or damage. Ow.
Wait, V? Oh, it's V and F. That's weird.
What? B and what?
V and F. V and F.
But I'm talking about the controller.
Oh, on controller? I don't know.
Well, that doesn't really help.
I do believe you just have to either look at the controls and the settings or remap.
Sadie, you can go into the controls and the settings and remap. I play on controller and you can map them to whatever you want. I don't know what they are default, but you're allowed to map them pretty much whatever you want to go for.
I'm gonna try not to crash, but still get there quickly-ish. So I am like 3 miles out.
Hang on a minute. I just realized. Options, gameplay.
We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Yes, we're fine. We are fine. Everything is fine. Nope. Go that way. Okay, that's just rude.
Parts, powertrain.
Slow down. Less and less. Traffic.
How do I get money in this game, though?
You have to do
You
missions.
And they can be anything from like police chases to towing with tow trucks, deliveries with semis, winning races. It's a whole plethora of stuff. Or doing like garbage trucks, buses, taxis.
What I would recommend doing, Sadie, let me see. Give me a second. Where are you at on the map right now? Okay, where you're there in your Tuscan. I see where you're going. Follow that road and go up to Jeju. And I would say maybe look at stopping at the Jeju bus terminal. Rent a bus and start doing some bus missions and see how you do. You'll see. The other thing you could do. You're coming up on it. Rain is coming up on it right now in front of you a little bit. Just short of the Jeju airport, right as you enter the town. On the right side, there's going to be a construction site, and they have a rental dumpy there you could use.
Is there a rental towing?
Yes. For that, you would want to go up into the Jeju harbor, and there should be a place where you can rent tow trucks.
And if you don't want to rent, you can just take a loan from the bank.
This is true. I'd recommend renting first and trying all the different types of rentals and seeing what you do and don't like. Here, if you want, I'll do this for you, Sadie.
Nearly there.
There's a point of interest in the map. I'm just following where the point of interest is.
Oh, where's the point of interest taking you?
It's a random open field.
Random open field. I have no idea what that would be. Did you just click somewhere on the map? You might have accidentally sent a waypoint.
Probably.
Go to the harbor. I'm delivering there. Oh no, I'm going to. I'm gonna go deliver to the harbor right now, Sadie. I'm on a delivery there. I took a cheap delivery to go up there real quick so I can meet up with you and I can show you how it works. Now that you're in game, I want to teach you how everything works. I just had to get to the point where I could meet up with you. Because I was stuck with a damaged truck hauling a bullshit load from halfway across the fucking continent. And I got stuck with it, so I had to finish it before I could come and get you.
That's funny. I'm walking on water.
Oh, you can drive underwater, so don't be afraid of the water. Well, to a degree. Be afraid of the water when you can't get back out of it. But, like, just to drive through... Whoa, okay. Stuck with a tank slapper.
Oh, that's what it is. That's pointing me to, like, local jobs and such.
Oh, okay, that's not a bad thing. Like I said, to be perfectly honest, right now, I would think your best bet is to get the... get a rental truck and start doing some small missions. See what you do and don't like to do. That way you can kind of go from there. Because, like, for me, I like trucking. But who knows? You might like doing tanking. Or, I should say, tankering. You might also like doing something like, I don't know, like I said, bus driving might be up your alley. Shit. I wrecked my truck again. Sadie, there's a tuning shop you're coming up on very soon. You're going to see me on your mini-map here in a minute. Just meet me at that tuning shop.
Wait, there's another thing here. Hold on.
Oh no, I can't fix my truck here. Fuck.
Required level 2? What the...
Yeah, you gotta get used to doing some stuff before you're able to do certain jobs.
Okay, fine.
See where my name's at on your screen up there? You should see my name in the sky.
Oh, no, I got it. Box pallet A, corn box. I don't mind traveling a long distance, so we'll load that.
What are you loading it in? Your Tuscan?
Yeah, the rental. The rental.
Ah, it's letting you do that. I'm amazed.
There you are.
Oh, that really sucks.
No, that's a vacuum cleaner.
Ooh.
That really sucked.
I just found a GTR.
Neato.
Oh no, I'm on the racetrack.
Bruh.
I don't want to be on the racetrack. Shit. Me
Why
out of
not?
here. Because I'm not driving a race vehicle. Yep, I found the tow trucks.
You have a damaged vehicle, bitch. I don't care.
You will when it starts overheating and takes your power away.
No, it starts frame damage.
Well, that kind of sucked. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not going there. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and dump this for now. I need a new vehicle, because this thing is... I've been making good bank, but I need a fresh car. I mean, it isn't overheating yet, so I don't think... Maybe I didn't hurt it too bad. Container. Pallet, supply box, box. really the only place I can pick stuff up here? Damn. It's unfortunate. That's the tow truck dealer. There's my little tanker doing its job.
Oh my god, that was the most moronic thing in the world, and it was so friggin' funny.
Okay,
Now my vehicle's on red. What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, the more damage you take, the worse your car is going to perform, and the more trouble you're going to have.
No, I was gonna say, like, I didn't even do anything.
Even minor hits will take damage.
Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm cruising around at 75 kilometers an hour. It's not like it's a big deal, though.
Well, you won't mind that now, but when you have a
the
diesel,
fact
then
that
you're in a struggle.
So I went around a corner at about 10 miles an hour, and I rolled it. I rolled my truck. Wow, the brakes are strong.
Not yet. Not time for cool cars. Time to spend money on stuff that's going to make me more money, like more buses.
I like the way you move.
Holy goodness! All I do, I just gently tap the brakes, and the whole thing unsettles itself.
Sadie, that song, of all places, I found from Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2005 in the Game Face 2 menu. It's the only real song in the game that was actually, like, radio bound. And it's so good. Ready for action, living in a world we never relax in, outcast is everlasting. Not chasing night at all, but see my dude want to do a little acting. That's for anyone asking. Give me one gasm. Drip, drip, drop. There goes an ear. Come to the side of your face. Take it right into your memory bank and save. So click at the ticket. Let's see your seatbelt fasten. Front rattling like two midgets and backseat wrestling. Speaker box vibrate the tag. Make it sound like aluminum cans in a bag. Well, I know y'all wanted that 808. Can you feel that BASS bass?
I'm reminded that about 16 kilometers is about like 9 miles. I've been there for a long haul.
Oh, yeah. You can change units in gameplay, by the way, so it goes in miles.
Yeah, still.
Feel like I'm being way too risky with this thing.
Damn it, rain.
Yeah.
Why? What did you do?
No, it's raining here.
You freaking insulting meanie.
I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at the weather. It's not my fault that you picked a name that sounds like a common weather condition.
Or the condition I'm at.
Oh, hi, Sadie. Overtaking on the left. 120 miles an hour in the K-Truck.
Honestly, I want to have this old-fashioned like truck like these and just tune it like a dragster. That'd be kind of cool.
Right.
Although I do like the charm of this, cause of the like the fucking vista points and such.
Jeez. I can confirm top speed while carrying cargo is 155 miles an hour.
Damn.
And I used up practically all of my fuel. This thing is very thirsty.
Sounds like it.
I mean, it has a 500 horsepower V12. I couldn't understand why it'd be a thirsty.
Does levels carry offline by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Because a lot of the stuff I have right now, I got from hanging out in a different friend's server. That's how I have a lot of money. I just did a lot of trucking with him. But here I am at my destination. One of them, anyway. Here are your parts, good man. Excellent. Next delivery. Oh, for God's sake.
Can I buy anything here for like 8,000 credits? Or no, not really.
No, you're gonna have to work a bit before you can really get anything you want.
Yeah.
And spend your money
Right.
first on stuff that will make you more money. Like buses, you can spend money on them, but then they can run themselves, which is super handy. Oh.
Still got 4.8 kilometers left.
It's a big map.
Yeah, it is. Quite a big map.
Yay, another speed run. Let's go.
Alright, I think it's finally time to engage my third axle.
See, how can I exceed 155 now that I'm slightly lighter because I have less cargo on the back?
I take it back. The third axle is still useless.
Hooray!
I am hauling 26 things of cheese right now.
250 kilometers an hour is about the maximum speed I can achieve in this K car.
Which is about 155 miles an hour.
I
Thereabouts,
am
yeah.
not capable of that type of speed in this box truck, hauling a Linky with a box trailer on the back of it that's even longer than my box truck. But I have 26 pallets of cheese. And I'm stuck at
I know
52 miles an hour.
I know exactly what kind of deliveries I tended to do, and it made me a bunch of money. I just need to see if such deliveries are available in this server. Because
I
they were
can't
with my
believe that you have to carry all that cheese. It's good to know that you could carry all of that.
You know what
I'll
though?
take a
When I'm all
slice
said
of
and done,
that.
when I'm all said and done, I should be making a lot of cheddar.
Can I have a slice of that?
Absolutely. And you know what? I'll even make sure it's all American.
Great.
And when we're all done, we can kind of, you know, put a blend of celebrations together and have a fiesta.
Put it aside and make sure that we venture onto greener pastures.
Mm-hmm. It won't leave
God,
us.
we're terrible.
It won't leave us feeling blue.
God, we're terrible. We're so terrible.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
The Cheetos man when he's high on drugs.
Have you ever seen that clip of Family Guy?
I did.
He fucking runs a line of Cheetos. Oh my god, Neil Peart is the best drummer ever! Just smashes glass into his fists. Say, oh god. Sadie, you missed this the last time when Lily and I played this. When you were gone, we started this community deal. I've made a Beyblade! I made a tree into a Beyblade. That was awesome. But, yeah, when Lily and I were playing this last time, I decided it would be a smart thing to load this particular little box truck with its mini engine and a pintle hitch with a, what they call a, oh, they have a name for it. It's not a docky. It's I forget what it is. What it is basically a little trailer that's a fifth wheel hitch. Linky. That's what it is. It's a Linky. It's a single axle fifth wheel hitch that hooks to a pintle trailer hitch. So it's a tow behind basically that lets you hook up a trailer to a pintle hitch. Me bomba! Welcome back, Sirens. So I made the wise choice of hooking a full-size, massively heavy cargo container onto a cargo trailer, hooked to the Linky, driven by the box truck, fully loaded.
What the what?
I did that across half of the map at 6 miles an hour, dragging the trailer-like stands that hold the front of it up, the landing gear stuff. I made the mistake of doing that, and I still got the job done. Took me 45 minutes to go 6 miles. But damn it, I did it.
Just in time for me to get this one done.
No, I can this up differently because
Whoa.
I'm some.
Tank slapper! Shit!
Where am I supposed to go?
Like this. Okay, I know where I want to go. I want to go. Oh, bloody hell, where was it? Here.
Oh god, our supermarket, 150% with a bunch of bags. Actually, you know what? That's on the way. I can do that, but okay, is there anything going down south? Because God, you guys are still in the northern part of the map. I'm on the most southernmost part of the map.
I'm gonna see if I can do a special kind of delivery. And if I can, that'd be great. I did it for freaking time, and it made a bunch of money.
Alright, well, I'm gonna lose my, that sucks.
Do I have a red house? Okay, there it is, red house icon.
Yeah. You can fast travel back to your house, but not while you're in a vehicle.
How do you do that?
When enemies are nearby.
In the map, you just double click on the house, and it'll ask if you want to zoom there, and then you can just teleport there, and then there will be a parking space where you can summon your vehicle for a fee.
Whatever it is, I got 7,000 credits now. I don't know what to do with 7,000 credits.
You save it up. You get
bank 'em.
really good stuff.
Don't do a thing with them yet. Just keep running missions until you get maybe 100 grand or so. Then go and buy your first truck.
That's what I did.
I'm just running with a cargo box in my hands. I'm just gonna do a quick like. I'm a football player. I'm a football player. I'm a football player.
No, she's a runner. She's a track star.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go do another running mission. How do you dash? Just the Xbox control. Oh, okay. I see it.
Okay, surely this is a thing. Has to be.
Go, legs, go!
I think I'd pick up and haul here one here.
I'm delivering pumpkins! Go, legs, go! Go, legs, go! Oh. Go, legs, go!
I really need to be patient and, you know.
Really? What makes you think that?
Because I'm spending a lot of money and not making a lot of money.
How can you fast travel? Can you teleport your car back from where you are, or do you have to pick that up manually?
No, you can teleport it back from any kind of parking space.
Yeah, parking space, you can summon your vehicle for a fee.
It's cheap though. It's like $300. All right, this box truck has served well.
It's not just your active vehicle. It's literally any vehicle you own.
Okay.
Now, I swear there were deliveries one could do here.
All right, so this is worth about 100 grand. So give me 260-some thousand to buy a semi of some sort.
Does the game understand times of year? That's bullshit. But Santa's cabin is an actual location, and I remember you could do deliveries to and from his cabin, but apparently I can't. There's just nothing here.
Oh.
It's October. I shouldn't be singing Christmas carols.
Okay. Okay. I need to look up the Motortown wiki.
For what reason?
Wait, doesn't it tell me? I think it's in the game now. Motorpedia, it is, yes.
Care to explain?
I want to see what cars cost, but they have. You can look them up. You can look them up in the game now. You don't have to. You just have to know where it's at. It's not hard to find.
Yeah. One of the cars I have, the Lambo, fully modified, I think cost me about $500,000-600,000. That's the car and the upgrades.
I believe
you
that.
can get this game take on the on that one Hyundai hydrogen car, but that's like an absurd amount of money.
Yeah, it's a lot. Whoa.
What happens if you pick up hitchhikers? What's the deal with that?
You just have to haul them where they go.
Yeah.
What?
Deliveries. You just take them where they want to go.
Okay, so the trailer I want is So it looks like the trailer I need is the like the normal size semi-trailer box would be the Lobo van, and it's $140,000.
Is that not what I have?
I don't know for
It's this
sure.
big tractor trailer.
I think so, yeah.
Which can hold a ton of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I need. So I need about $340,000. And right now I'm at about two. If I sell my current truck that I have, you know what, I'm just gonna see what I can do about putting some more time in and actually saving up the 340 so I can keep this truck and set it on routes. Because that'd be a lot
Pretty sure
easier.
you can rent a tractor trailer and its corresponding trailer.
I can, but I'm just gonna do this I don't like debt, so I avoid it like the plague. I'm weird.
What loans are for?
Yeah, I have loans in real life only to build credit, but I don't agree with the idea of loans. Debt bothers me, so I avoid it like the plague, and I use it only as a tool. I use it as a tool that's a necessity for my life because it gets me what I want, but I don't enjoy the idea of debt, and I keep it to a minimum. I'm stuck with my student loan debt, which, fine, it's whatever. But when it comes to literally anything else, you bet your butt I am going to be, careful with what I do and how I do it. Oh, that's a good load right there. Yes, please.
I'm very good at drifting this son of a gun. I feel like I shouldn't be able to like slide this trailer out when I'm only doing like I don't know 20 or so miles an hour.
Something like that. Oh, Sadie, I was almost going to pass you if I was a little bit quicker.
Good to know you two are in the same vicinity as each other. Sorry, Mr. Delivery Van.
I mean, you're only a mile away from me, Rain. We're not that far. We're coming at each other, kinda. I'm getting ready to turn off, so you're not gonna see me, but.
Wah. You don't get to see my big ass pink truck.
You just missed it. I got a 30-foot jump on my box truck.
Cool.
That's pretty rad.
They want to just sliding the tail of this thing like it's nothing.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, my bongo's at 20%. I need to go through and rename all my cars.
I'm so slow now because for some odd reason I decided to be an idiot and carry 2 heavy hauls inside my cage truck. Why?
You did the same thing I did, Sadie. Just don't tip over.
I'm not tipping over. I'm trading for a CDL. I have to do this.
See, in real life, I'm patient because I enjoy driving. In games, I just want to get to the bit where I get to buy and modify everything because it's supposed to be fantasy. And it's like, that's where a community helps with this game because you can build and create and you can all work together to do stuff a lot faster. See, Eddie, I just passed your Tuscan out in the middle of a field.
Yeah.
I don't care, I just thought it was funny.
I had to fetch that still.
I feel like, Soji, I feel like you and I would probably be the kind of people where we could get on Euro Truck Simulator and treat the deliveries like it's a Formula One race.
Yes, that's exactly how I play American Truck. I don't have Euro Truck, but I have American Truck Sim. And when I
It's
used
the
to
same
play
thing,
it,
but bigger.
yeah. And when I used to play it, oh my god, it was all about how fast can I go. No different than right now. I'm coming up on that little car dealership with the big dirt ramp. Yeah, sure, I'm in a box truck. Yeah, sure, I'm doing 73 miles an hour. Yeah, sure, that was a 62.9 meter jump. Yeah, sure, I have to use roadside and tow my truck again.
Hi, Sadie.
1,500 bucks. Ow. Worth it.
God damn! Scaring me.
Sadie's in her little K truck, and I just shot past in my giant tractor truck doing 90.
I'm just listening to lo-fi, man. I go carry you away in my...
on the bridge, listen to your lo-fi, and I'll just...
tuning in like fucking Disturbed, saying like,
No.
There's no way to come in your mind. All those souls all go on the road just
Oh no, I can do you one better. You're over here listening to, fucking lo-fi girl radio. Rain, you cut over. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Just as...
Pretty much, just... Oh, that was funny.
We got 6.9 kilometers left. Nice.
Let's see, I got 69 feet basically left. $15,000 for a drive across the upper island. That's not bad.
Oh, I need to refuel. Soji.
Hmm.
You know how people would joke about saying the best anti-theft device on a car is if it's a manual, like a stick shift?
I literally have a shirt that says or millennial theft deterrent, and it's a stick shift. And yes, I'm a millennial. I don't care.
Bet. Because I saw a video of this one kid who was like being all like, what?
Said rain, not you.
It's raining again in server.
I can see that. There was a video of this kid who was being all like, I know what I'm doing, it's obvious. He was struggling so hard to figure out how to start the car because it wasn't a push button to start.
Yep.
You had to stick the key in it.
I had a kid come in today in my shop. He bought a vehicle from me, and he says, my car was harder to start this time. It took longer. Okay, and? Like, did it crank slower? No, just longer. Yeah, that happened. I mean, it didn't take, like, minutes, right? He said, maybe an extra 2 seconds. I said, the weather changed. Oh. It's normal. Don't worry about it. Well, are you sure it's not just because I didn't hold on the brake long enough? Or hold on the brake hard enough? We talk about hold on the brake. Well, every car has to have the brake pushed down to start. It's a 2004 Pontiac Vibe. No, it doesn't. It's got a key. No, yeah, it does. It has to have the key put on. Or it has to have the key in it. Or the brake applied. No, it doesn't, buddy. I said, try it sometime. Go out to your car, reach in from the outside, not even sitting in the car, and watch your car start. He called me back. He went, why the fuck does that work? That's not normal. I went, yeah, that's perfectly normal for old cars.
Yeah. When I watch those customer and mechanic videos, my number one favorite is customer states there's no spare tire when it's right there on the back of the tailgate.
Oh, I know. I hate those so much.
Like, it's a CRV. The spare wheel is right in front of your face as soon as you open the tailgate. It's right there. And they don't think that's the spare wheel.
It's unfortunate, isn't it?
I just think people get distracted sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I once saw, I'm pretty sure it had to have been scripted. There's no way it was legit. But there was this video I saw of this woman who was going to go shopping or something because she was in a bit of a hurry. And her husband noticed something was off, but he wanted to see how long until she noticed herself. And it wasn't until they got into the store that she realized she was still in just a towel.
Jesus. Genuinely, people baffle me. I had somebody come in the other day. It was a lady come in. She says, my speedometer quit working. Like,
Spino gave out?
The speedometer quit working? Okay, what kind of car is this? A 2002 Chevy Cavalier. All right, a little random, but, I mean, those do have digital speed sensors on them. I could see a speed sensor going bad. You know, shit happens. That's part of life. Bring it down by. Okay. I open the hood. I look down the engine bay. Speedometer pigtails in. Sensor's there. It's all plugged into the tail shaft of the transmission. You can see it right from the engine bay. I get in the car. I take it up the street. Speedometer comes right up and goes up the thing. I look down. Trip odometer is clicking off miles. Every other gauge works. I pull it back in. I said, what are you talking about? The speedometer. I said, the speedometer comes fine. I said, the needle comes right up. She says, no, not the needle, the speedometer. Yeah, the speedometer. What shows you your miles per hour? That's the needle. No, the speedometer. Like, that is the speedometer. What are you talking about? Show me what you're talking about on your car. She points at the trip odometer. The speedometer doesn't work. That's the trip odometer. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't show my miles anymore. What? It's showing you your trip. No, not my trip, my miles. I clicked the trip button to switch it from trip A back to odometer. You fixed it!
Jesus.
Ah! I swear, people. Look, I get not everybody on this planet is a mechanic. I understand that. It's an odometer. It was a 2002 Cavalier. It had one button. One. That was it. One button. That's all it had.
Hey, at least you got paid.
No, I didn't charge her for that.
Bruh.
She was a little old lady who didn't know how to push her trip odometer button, and it took me less than a minute after I talked with her to fix it. Less than 2 seconds, actually. I did my good deed for the day.
All right.
Okay, like I said, she was a little old lady. I'd have felt bad if I'd have charged her anything for it.
That's fair.
People said that I do the impossible with a K-truck and flip it. I say nay. I'm not gonna flip a K-truck even if I'm off-road.
Proceeds to flip it right as you say that.
No, I'm not flipping it, seriously.
If it was my luck, you would say that, and then 10 yards later, you would flip it.
It's because I have a brain and go for the speed limit.
Speed limits are for chumps.
And that's where you're way better at this game than me. Ooh. I just realized something.
I am a patient fuck, okay? Not an impatient fuck. Come on, just 7 more football fields to go.
All right. Well, that ought to be good right there. I have 78 different pieces of cargo on board right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
See, can you see my stream? Can you see this rig I'm pulling?
No, I can't because I'm way too busy not flipping this cake tar.
Let's put it this way. I've got a 25-foot box truck, tandem axle, leashed to a Linky Pintle, towing a 35-foot box trailer, both loaded to the hilt with more cheese.
I'm wondering if you're trying to compensate for something.
My lack of money.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Look, no cheese puns this time. Get your money up, not your funny up. All I can hear in my head is, you know, that fucking Shadow Wizard Money Gang thing right now.
That I totally know what you're on about.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. This song is brought to you by the Shadow Government. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh, I wonder if you can figure this out. This will be funny. This is I heard of this one as well. This out of vehicle had to get towed in. Customer says they were just driving and then it randomly shut off. What was wrong with it?
If it was a Chevy Equinox, the timing chain let go. If it was anything else, they ran it out of gas.
It was a Chevy Equinox, and it was the fuel.
Oh, how about that? Well, it'll be in for a timing chain later, because those are going to go any second.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you guys, I bought a Ford Ranger now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Ended up picking up a Ford Ranger with a blown-up engine for a song. Checked with the local junkyard before I did it. I'm able to purchase a motor super cheap. And I'll be able to turn around and sell it and make a little bit of money for my treble. And it hopefully should fund all the parts I need to finish the, or at least finally start the S chassis build. So, super stoked about that.
And hopefully one day, I'll have enough money for my own vehicle.
Hell yeah. Hey, once you get one, it's an addiction. Hi, I own 5.
I already know what I want, and a friend of mine was going to give me their workhorse just to get to places.
What do you want?
92 Celica.
Okay, that's an admirable goal.
Quick question:
Yeah,
can you modify? You can modify your vehicles in this game, right?
Tuning shop, yes. That or any racetrack will have a tuning shop.
And
Can
as
tuning?
long as you
Okay, quick question: can tuning shops help
Any
your
vehicle.
suspension balance? Can help your suspension balance during like delivery jobs, correct?
Yes. Be warned, it's expensive. When you buy wheels, and you see it's a $500 wheel, that's the price per wheel. You have to buy 4 of them and then install each of them.
I know, but I'm just saying, if I'm ever... The thing is, like, I need to have a delivery car or a delivery truck. I just need suspension jobs, so it's a little bit easier for me to just cruise around and not having any issues, like having balance on my truck. You know what I mean?
This is fair.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I do want a 1992 Celica, specifically the 92 version, because that was the generation before they updated it from pop-ups to bug-eye headlights.
It's funny I hear you say Celica, because I try to call it that, and my dad looks at me like I'm a psychopath, because here in America, it's a Celica.
Yeah.
Of course, I did that to him today, and he's like, just so you know, that's really offensive and rude when you say that. And I'm like...
Is it?
No, not Celica. He was talking, and and I couldn't hear what he said because the compressor was running. I looked him up, like, what are you on about? Like, that's really rude. And I'm like, no, like, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you. He said, no, what are you going on about? That's so rude. He said, just, like, look, just say, what did you say? I'm like, it's a figure of speech, my guy. He went, no, that's rude. Don't say that. I'm like, okay.
I wonder if you could deliver with your personal vehicle or no. You can't. You have to have a specific vehicle to do it.
As long as the vehicle can meet the requirements of do this, then you can use whatever.
Yeah, it more has to do with if the vehicle will accept it or not.
Yeah. Can't really do cargo deliveries with a Lamborghini.
You definitely can't haul cheese in my Miata.
Yeah.
Or my 240Z.
It can be equipped with a tow hitch, so you can get a dinky trailer, so you can tow more things.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work as a paramedic. See what happens.
Okay. But given how rare they are, so I would not mind at all if I got the... I'm almost wanting it specifically, the front-wheel drive GTS one, not the all-wheel drive GT4.
I get that.
Just to be different and whatnot.
Well, you know what? There's something to be said about that. Okay, I really love the 10th gen Lancer Evo, like the Rio Watanabe style from Pro Street. I love that. However, as cool as the Evo is, I do have some gripes with the the system of turbochargers on passenger car vehicles. I have some gripes there. And I also have some gripes regarding all-wheel drive systems. Don't get me wrong, they're cool. But they're impractical for actual, like, road use on the average passenger vehicle. And I have some issues with that. Yes. Let's go. I just made like 50 grand right there.
I mean, yeah, all-wheel drive, sure, but to me, I feel like front would be more fun, honestly, for what I intend to do with it.
That I agree with, because you can actually make the rear end kick out in some cars with their front-wheel drive as well.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I was going to say is, okay, I love that 10th gen Lancer, so I wanted to buy one. My problem arose when I decided to buy one. I couldn't find one that was, the Evos were like crazy stupid expensive. And I didn't want to have to contend with maintaining the all-wheel drive, which is a very big pain in the butt, lots of extra components, lots of extra cost. And the turbocharger, again, lots of extra components, lots of extra cost, less fuel economy, more trouble with the car, reliability, risk of, overboost, all that kind of stuff. So I went and I purchased a Lancer ES. And I specifically sought out the one, and I happened to cross a good one. It comes with the same 4B11 engine as the Evo, but without the turbo. It comes with the same 5-speed stick-shift rally gearbox from the Evo, but without the all-wheel drive. So I have a 2-wheel drive non-turbo Evo, and it is amazing to drive. I love it.
And yeah, not to mention it's lighter, so you can just kick it out if you want to, if you really go hard in the corners.
Very much so, yes. Plus, it's also a great daily driver.
Forester, so just, you know, it was like the first gen Forester too. That's the car I learned how to lay rip on the twisties with. It had hella body roll in it, but it taught me how to, you know, body roll, you know, everything and stuff like that when it comes to cornering.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Meanwhile, a buddy of mine who has an S2K and GR Corolla, before he got the GR Corolla, he had a Forester XT, but he put STI goodies in it and embraced the chassis for better handling and stuff. And that thing was crazy. I missed that car. It was a gold Forester XT, and he dubbed it Cat Bus, like in the Ghibli movie.
That's neat.
Yeah. That car was cool. But I miss, I would like to actually have a stick car after if I somehow still keep the Saab. Like, probably get a manual one, or just get a manual fit. I personally want a manual fit, if I can find one.
Fits are cool. I recommended my sister get one of those once, but no, she thought they looked too sharp. She wanted something ugly. So we put her in a Yaris.
And Yaris are cool too. Actually.
They're neat, but she said she wanted something that she thought was quintessentially ugly. You know, she doesn't like the sharp lines of the Civics. And she doesn't like the sporty look of things like the... I shouldn't say the sharper lines of like the Accords of that year and stuff. So she didn't like the Corollas or the Camrys, but she loved the Yaris. So that's what I did. I put her in a Yaris.
Well, you know, you can get like chassis upgrades too.
Well, it's my sister, so... And she's actually since... So my sister names her cars like I do. Now, I name my cars usually after characters that they represent to me. My big flat top Suburban reminded me, I always joked about it being a battleship or an aircraft carrier because of how big and flat and ridiculous it was. So that is Enterprise from Azure Lane. I have my little tiny white Lancer that's darty and fun, but underneath it's a big old cinnamon roll of a car that just likes to drive around and, you know, be treated like a little princess. Because it's not really a true Evo. It likes to look the part. It likes to look big and scary, you know, and like it's ferocious, but inside it's a big old softie. So I made it white with black wheels, and I've got green accents and stuff for it, and that is Anby from Zenless Zone Zero. I have my white Nissan S13 240SX hatch. It is the test mule for the red 240SX hatch that I have at my dad's house. So I have red and white, and they're basically sister cars. So those are Satsuki and Ryuko. If you know Kill la Kill at all, you'll know that.
I was about to say, I see where you're going with this, and I already love it.
So yeah, those are Satsuki and Ryuko, which is cool. Works out good. And then some of my other cars I've had in the past. My first car was a red Camaro. I absolutely adored it. And it was like because I was, you know, at that point I was little Mr. Aspirational Mechanic. So I named it after the fictional mechanic that I kind of idolized, Kaylee Fry from Firefly. Then I had a dark maroon and gray Pontiac Fiero GT, Akiza Izinski from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Fiero?
I had two Fieros. I had a Akiza, the maroon and gray automatic GT. It was an 87. And then I had a fire red 86 with a 5-speed in it. Or no, that was the 4-speed. That was a 4-speed box I had in that car. And that was fire red with black accents. That was ruby, as in Ruby Rose.
When you mentioned Fieros and stuff, I was at Cars and Coffee like a couple weeks ago. One Fiero rolled up, but it had aftermarket headers for the, I think it was 3800, right?
2.8.
2.8. Okay.
If it had a now there are some that have modified engines that people have put 3800 supercharged engines in, but they are heavily modified vehicles.
Yeah, it was a 2.8 with aftermarket headers, and they don't make headers for that car anymore at all. So
No, that'd be hard to find somebody who has one of those.
yeah, so I only know of one now.
That is very
Oh,
impressive.
Jesus. 17 minutes. 4 minutes.
Speaking of names, Hasab, her name is Sasha with 2 A's.
Nice. Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Trying to think of some of the other names I've had. I had Winter, the 96 Grand Prix, so named for Winter Schnee from Ruby. It was kind of a prissy, uppity car that really didn't like me all that much, so Winter fit it well. What else have I had? Oh, I had a black and gray 240 SXS13. That was the first one I owned. It was black, it was gray. It had seen some serious shit and was kind of modified from what it had initially started out life as. So that was Michiru from Brand New Animal, the Tanuki girl.
Oh, I want another season.
That was a good show. I liked that one. What else have I had? Oh, I had a bright red 88 Firebird Trans Am. Somebody had taken out the 305 that had blown up initially. They dropped in a 350, long tube headers and oversized fuel injectors. To this day, that is the first and only car I've ever had a speeding ticket in.
Hey guys, I gotta go now. I gotta need to do some stuff. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how long you're gonna stream, but I'll be right back.
I'm probably going to stay on until about the top of the hour, and then I'm going to call it a night.
You gonna call it a night at 11?
Yeah, I think so. That's try to go about. That'll be a 4-hour stream for me. That way I want to do some dishes before I go to bed. So.
Okay.
So. If we don't see you before, I'll talk to you before bed. I'll say goodnight. So.
I'll stay here for a second because I just had to leave because I just had to monitor the time and such.
Oh, okay.
But I am what do you call it? I'm liking this game, honestly.
It's fun. Especially once you can get some stuff automated. Like, I have a bus earning me money right now and a tanker truck earning me money. And then I'm doing my missions. So I started today with 50 grand in the bank. I now have 240 grand. And I've spent too much on repairing my vehicles and being a dumbass.
I mean, you were touching apexes in that truck.
I still am. I'm just being more careful about how I do it now.
Just play some Eurobeat. Call it a day.
Oh, yeah. Don't count me out if I'm still breathing in. Guess who listened to Odyssey's new release this week?
I want to make Eurobeat, but it's so freaking tedious.
Yeah, I don't have the talent for it. Well, that's where I was going with that car naming story. So those are some of the... My red Trans Am was named Ray, as in Ray Hino from Sailor Mars. Since she had the Fire Soul Bird attack. And it was a bright red Firebird. So yeah, that was Ray. I had an 88 Corvette named Thorn. From Thorn of, like, the Hex Girls. It was blood red in the sunshine, but it turned sunset orange under fluorescent lighting, which was super cool. So I had Thorn, and I had Akemi was my stepside Chevy. I only had that for about 6 months, but that was cool. Oh, how'd I forget Raymu, my 02 Avalanche? Raymu was with me for years. She's one of my most trusty.
You got an Avalanche?
Yeah.
Don't those have the 4L... What was that? The 4L transmission?
4L60, yep.
Are those the ones that break apart?
Only if you use them like a dumbass.
Okay.
If you don't abuse them, they're fine. They're great trannies. My current one, Enterprise, has a 4L60 in it. She's fine. I took her across the country. Enterprise took me all the way to Texas last year.
I would love to do a cross-country drive.
It was a blast. My sister lives in San Antonio. I went down, I saw Sadie, I saw a couple of other people. I saw my sister, stayed with my sister for a week, got to see Miyuki before she moved. So, like, I got to see a bunch of people. It was super sick. But that's where my, that's where it comes in with my sister. She names her cars as well, but she's much less, I shouldn't say less clever about it. She's clever in a different way. Her first car didn't have a name, so when her friends found out, they helped her name her first car, or her second car. It was a red, her first car was a gold Cavalier. It was an old banger of a car, pretty rough. Yeah. Not the best vehicle, but it was decent enough. Oh, there went Sadie. So it was okay-ish, but, you know, she ended up getting a red Chevy Cobalt. All right. So
Hey,
it was a car. So her friends named it Carl. Carl. Because it was a car. I'm like, I hate you. I hate your friends. I told my sister, I'm like, I hate your friends. I really hate your friends. So
Subaru was named Yumi from Puffyama Yumi.
never seen it before, but I like the name.
Yeah, that's what I named her because she was the factory color was called Blue Ridge, so it was that dark blue. And I had WRX wheels I bought for $100 for a set of 4, and I had to buy 4 new tires for it. And I had a roof basket.
Smart.
I wanted to actually get beefier tires.
Mm-hmm.
And put rally lights on it. And do like an overland build. It was either that or do like an STI stuff with a flat 6 motor with a 6-speed STI trans. But unfortunately, the subframe wasn't good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that one a lot.
Yeah, and like, I didn't have time or money to buy a new subframe and install it. I really wanted to keep it though, which made me sad. I love Foresters.
I had to do the same thing with my first Camaro. The body was just too rotten to save it. I wanted to restore it, and it was unsavable. It was sad to let it die that day, but it had to be done.
How the Subaru died, fuel injector, not fuel injector, but fuel rail was leaking, and I did not have time or money.
They're a bitch to put in on those, too. That's why I hate the Boxer engine with a passion.
Yeah, it's like, when they're working, they're fun as hell. But when they don't,
yeah, they're not a great motor design for anything that has to be worked on.
You say that again. Shit.
They're a great motor design for anything that doesn't have to be worked on.
Like, and depending on what the situation is, if you can fix it, good on you. Like, because like most of the time, you can take like unbolt the motor, and you know lift up a little bit with and everything with the hoist just to get to the valve covers and stuff, and reverse the process. I did not have time for that. I didn't have an inch of hoist at all to even do it.
Unfortunately, yeah, it comes down to that a lot, I'm afraid.
Yeah. If anything, I wouldn't mind a RAV4 as a daily. I like those.
I would avoid the RAVs and go for the CRV.
Really?
RAV, as a mechanic who works on them daily, RAV4s like to nickel and dime you to death.
Oh, I always thought they were the more reliable. Nice entry.
Thank you.
But I always thought like they were on the more reliable side though. That's a shocker.
No, not really at all. They're not great, if I'm perfectly honest with you. They not a great. I tell people, like, if you want there's a hierarchy to the Honda Toyota family of vehicles, because of course Honda Toyota compete with each other. However, the way it works is a little bit different than you might expect. Now, when you're at low, the Fit versus the Yaris. Buy both, buy either, does not matter. Great vehicles all the way around, hard to go wrong. Same thing at the entry level. And you're dealing with Corolla or Civic. I would recommend the Civic a little bit more than the Corolla, but only because it's easier to work on. The Corolla is still a great vehicle all day long, and I will never tell you no, don't buy a Corolla. But I will tell you, if you like this, I think the Civic is a little bit nicer as well. They come with some nicer features and interior bits and stuff. It's just a nicer place to be.
Finding one stock.
Oh, Windows update.
Well, yeah, that's fair. That happens. It is hard to find them stock, but you do what you gotta.
But if you do,
Hey guys,
What's
no,
up?
no, okay, yeah, if you're just at the top of the hour, just message me back, okay? I do want to just talk to you for the rest of the night, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I'll message you when we're done.
Okay, later.
See you. But again, Civic, Camry can't go, or Civic Corolla, same thing. Accord and Camry, can't go wrong with those either. Great cars, hard to mess them up. You know, if you want one, buy one. I will never tell you no. But then you get to the small.
Great cars.
Camrys are great. My buddy daily drives a Honda Accord over an hour each way every day. And it is averaging a 4-cylinder Honda Accord is getting him 40 to 45 miles to the gallon highway. And so far, in over 75,000 miles of service, it has gone through exactly. I lost count of the oil changes. It's been a lot of oil changes, but I mean, no shit. Every car needs that. So it's been through a ton of oil changes, which is fine. You know, do whatever you got to do there. So oil changes are big. We've only done one set of brakes on it because it's been highway stuff. It's still only on its second set of tires. So the ones that came on, he ran about 50,000 miles out of those, and he's working on his second set now. A valve cover gasket. We did have to put a valve cover gasket in it. It was leaking a little bit, but I mean, it's child's play. And one water pump. It did have a water pump problem at about 150,000 miles. But I mean,
Dude,
it took us some.
Daily.
It was it. That's all he's done in 70,000 miles of service. That's a ton.
Yeah, like it pays for itself in the end.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, because like having a reliable daily is the biggest flex. You can always buy a new freaking car all the long day, but a lot of new cars like to break.
Yeah, new cars are the worst. I tell everybody don't buy new cars.
That's kind of partially why I want that 92 Celica, because I feel like it can be fun and reliable, you know what I mean?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
and I think it can be.
It's like you take care of your car, and the car will take care of you no matter what it is. No matter what it is, you take care of it, it will take care of you.
Oh, for sure.
That's all it is.
Also, Soji, I don't know why, I just came up with a really silly idea.
Okay.
As in like I guess a quote-unquote finale thing we can do. We could go to the bridge in our delivery trucks and just do a drag race. I don't know why I want to do a drag race, but I want to do a drag.
I kind of get that.
I've never gone actual like properly top speed in this thing without the trailer attached.
If I did get a newish car, I like the newer Mazda 3 hatch a lot.
That's fair.
I like them very much. It's just I don't only have I only have like one credit card to my name. I don't have no line of credit. That's why I haven't really got like a car from a dealership yet. So I'm just like
needing credit nonsense. I don't have any credit.
Yeah, credit's a joke anyway.
I've been building mine for a few years now, so I have some credit, but mostly I just lack a bit of credit. I've only had a credit card for about 6 months, which I've been responsible with it. I've been careful, but because I've only had it for 6 months, my credit score really isn't up that far from it yet. And the other problem I have is that I can't afford to buy a house in this market because of the ridiculously inflated prices. So I'm kind of fucked with it, and I'm just stuck with it. So once I can buy a house, my credit will go way up.
Toyota Matrix is also a solid car. It's basically just Corolla.
Oh yeah, Matrix, Pontiac, Vibe are both good. And then when you get into like the the SUV hierarchy, you do buy the Honda CRV and HRV, the older HRVs. Don't buy a new one. The blobfish ones look weird, and I don't know anything about them. There is the flip side of the, excuse me, the, thank you, the Toyota RAV4 and CHR. I know nothing about the CHR. I can't vouch for them. I've never worked on one. I've hardly even seen one on the road, so they can't be very popular, which worries me. And
a lot over here in Maryland, actually.
Not a popular vehicle here in Ohio, I can tell you that. So either way, I don't know much about them, and the RAV4s just nickel and dime people to death. Just there's always some fiddly issue. I just had some guy come and buy one off of our lot that was completely wiped out. The motor blew up in it.
Jesus.
A Toyota RAV4 and the motor blew up. So yeah, not super impressed by that for sure. Ended up being a real problem and a half. And then you go up a level. So now we're dealing, so you buy the Hondas, you don't buy the small SUVs from Toyota. Let's go up a level to the Honda Pilot now. Its main competitor is the Highlander. I'll have the Highlander every day of the week. The Pilot sucks. I've had 7 or 8 Pilots come through my shop that just quit running, and I can't fix. Like,
Sad, 'cause the J series motors are pretty good. Well,
nothing to do with the J motors. They just have catastrophic electrical failures and stop running for some unknown reason that we have yet to figure out.
probably bad wiring too. You know what?
I was gonna mention a funny thing I've been hearing about. It's the Jeep, the 4xe. I'm guessing this is like a Wrangler hybrid or something.
Yeah, well, what it is, 4xe is available on multiple different vehicles. Any Chrysler product that is a 4-wheel drive, like a Wrangler or a... another example of this would be something akin to the... like the Dodge Ram 4-wheel drives. Yeah, what it is it's a 2-wheel drive truck with the front-wheel drive is done by electric drive motors, and they suck.
Yeah, the thing is, I've been hearing about some of the Jeeps where it got bad, and Jeep was like, yeah, don't update the software, please, because apparently... if you do something in regards to those electric motors, there is a high chance that the system will brick itself, which results in a complete drivetrain failure.
Yep. Chrysler Electronics. Rent yours from a Hertz Rent-A-Car and then give it the fuck back today.
See, I've had a Chrysler product before. It was given to me, but it nickel and dime me monthly.
Yep. I just had a guy come in. He was asking about he'd been given a free vehicle. Completely free. From a family member. He said, I want to see what it takes to get it running. I'm like, all right. I said, what do you need? He said, everything. Excuse me? I said, it needs, like, everything, man. And I mean it. Like, everything's toasted on this thing. He said, brakes, wheel bearings. I mean, you know, it needs a lot. But it's free. So I figure if I can... fix it on the cheap, you know, it's worth it. What kind of car is it? Dodge Caliber. Sell it. Excuse me? You heard me. Sell it. Get rid of it, dude. You are never going to get out from under that thing if you don't get rid of it now. It's like, but it's free. Yep, and I'm telling you right now, don't fix it. Just, it ain't worth your time, effort, or trouble.
Because I remember there was one day in the Stratus, that's what I had was the Stratus. It was a V6 1.2. So what pissed me off a lot was the the battery holder, the housing
in the fender well.
It rotted out.
Mm-hmm.
So a buddy of mine had to fab me a new battery cage, like from scratch, like with some metal and shit that he welded together, and it held up nicely.
And how do you like where they put those things down there in the fender well like that?
Whoever thought that was a good idea deserves a nice swift kick to the face.
Chrysler should be shot for some of the things they come up with.
It's like, let's put the battery in the fender. It'll be much more fancier. Dude, no one asked. No one asked at all. Why would you think that's a good idea? See, I ain't gonna lie. It handled good for what it was. The chassis wasn't bad. Because they can actually go pretty good to twisties. I mean, drive-wise, it was fun, like, to rip sideways and rip the handbrake and everything. For the hell of it. It was really funny. But, working on the fucking thing, dude, one of my lugs were so rounded, we had to get an extractor to get the shit out. But it twisted so bad. I think I still have that lug somewhere. I don't know if I have it, but I think I have it somewhere in my room. What else did we do? To replace the radiator, because the radiator was clogged like the motherfucker. It even had a pinhole leak.
Mm-hmm.
So that was another one. One of my injectors were gunky, so I had to replace that. That was a week prior before I had my accident that I got $4 grand from, and I bought my saw for $2,500, luckily, from a friend. I had
That worked out good for you.
Oh yeah. It's like, I'm on the fence of selling saw, but at the same time, I don't want to sell it. It's like, to keep it as a future classic, or I don't know. Cause I know Hezzy wants it once we start doing it together and stuff. And I told him, like, I'll sell it to you for cheap if you want it. Because, like, personally, I'd probably switch to Volvo. Because I'm a fan of the T5s a lot. Because, like, personally, I want a Volvo C30 hatchback. That's what I really want.
I may look at putting Volvo power steering in my S13.
Would that actually work?
Only because Volvo makes electric power steering. It's an electric hydraulic power steering system. So instead of having a pump driven off the engine, you remote mount the pump and reservoir somewhere in the engine bay. And then all you need are a couple of super basic wiring things, and you can just wire it up that way. And it works. So, yeah, supposedly it works really well. I got to look up how to do it to see if it's practical. But if it's at all doable, I will more than likely attempt it at some point.
Yeah. I have a buddy of mine with a Volvo C30 T5 tailgate buddy. He crashed it one time, but he fixed it up. Got new body panels. Fixed it up over time. Easy. He has a Mark V Super now too. Actually, as a daily. The C5 is like his project car. He got a nice little body kit on it. 5-spoke wheels. It's in Techno Violet Purple. Now,
That's a bold look.
it actually looks pretty solid. It actually looks pretty good.
Well, I won't hate on it. It's just it's uncommon. You don't see cars in that color very much.
Techno Violet is an underrated color. What I wanted to do for my Night 3. I wanted to do that color, because like I'm not gonna lie, I have those plastic like door trims or whatever, like on the outside of the doors and everything, like the door lining thingy, or whatever.
Yeah.
On some cars. I really want to get some more solid doors, or whatever. I gotta get new fenders. I gotta cut out, because it's a unibody car, so yeah. That's already annoying as it is, so I gotta cut, weld, essentially. And not to mention, get a new hood, just reconditioning a new car a lot. But I really want to make it nice and pretty. I have Momo wheels on, I have mud flaps on it, the mufflers are deleted with stainless steel piping, 2.5 inch, deleted mid-pipe cat, vibrant resonator. So it's louder, but it's not obnoxiously loud. It's enough I can actually hear the sound. I can how these guys and their VQs are. Plus, having a turbo helps muffle a lot of that sound.
That's fair.
Yeah. Now, if I were actually aspirated, yeah, no, mufflers. I've learned my lesson with that. The Subaru.
Well, oh, hi, Soji.
Hello. Are you
Where you
nearby
going?
here? Oh, I'm just messing around with my car a little bit.
I'm just here for some fuel,
Nice.
Cool.
and then
Hey,
hopefully finish these deliveries before the end of the hour so I can do that race. What's up?
How do you guys feel about the Ford Focus hatchback, the ZX3 hatchback?
They're,
I need to see it again.
they're okay. They're not the best, but they're all right.
People are really overcharging for it. Honda's like, oh, $5 grand. No, you'll get $2.5 grand. I'm sorry, but your car's not worth that much.
Yeah, it's
They're like, well, no, you're not worth my time. Good luck with your sale. Like a couple weeks later, hey, are you still interested? No.
I think the worst thing about selling a car is when you come across someone who, like, horribly overcharges how much the car is worth, and they're like, I know what I have.
Yeah, it's like, no, you don't.
It's Amcar, you've done these things to it. Even brand new, this thing is not worth the asking price.
No.
2013 Focus ST hatchback for $5,800. I'm just on Marketplace.
On Facebook Marketplace?
Here.
Can you see if there's any 92 Celicas there?
I'm looking in the Wilmington, Delaware area. I just gotta drive a 95 and stuff.
I'm just curious, because, like, I once got into an argument with someone who basically said that the 92 Celica, specifically, apparently, was not available in the States, and even if it was, it would be worth, like, 40,000 onward for a condition anything other than junk for part.
Is that the more roundy body with the pop-up lights?
Yes, the one. Yeah, it's the one before they did the same thing, but with the bug-eyed.
Yeah, yeah, we got them. The hell? I don't see why people are like, oh no, we didn't get the S. Yeah.
It's like the GTS one though.
GT. Oh, this
No,
one.
the GTS is what I'm looking for.
GTS.
Yeah, the front wheel drive GTS.
ST liftback one. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know about GTS. I know the GTS one came with the more triangle-looking light one, if I remember.
I think so, yeah. Don't hit that.
Yeah. I love water. Sorry, I just drank some water. Ice cold.
Not rehydrated.
Hydration.
Dihydrogen monoxide, one's favorite substance.
How much for a Cresta? 91 Cresta for $9 grand. People want too much money for their cars.
Snow and ice.
That makes me sad.
What's going on?
How much for an Evo 4 GSR? 34 grand?
Right.
85,000 miles, but 44 grand? Are you nuts?
Nah.
No, I get it's a right-hand drive car and it's clean, but like, too damn much. No. That's a hell no. Meanwhile, in Japan, you get that for 3/4 less.
It's like 30 to 40 grand. You can buy a K truck with that money and restore it.
Yeah, it is like, for that Evo, you can probably buy that for like 8.5 grand USD over there in Japan, at least. 34? No. I still blame social. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna sound asinine, but I do blame social media when it comes to the car prices and shit.
No, you
No,
ain't.
I'm
You're definitely
I'm with you
not
on that
wrong.
one, dude.
Okay, good.
A friend was looking at a car, and it was like average selling it for about 6,000-7,000. It was, I don't remember what car it was, but then some VTubers started talking about how good it is in a plethora of ways, and then all of a sudden it like tripled in price.
It makes me angry at these YouTubers and car YouTubers like, guys, check out this underrated car. Out in the Skyrock. I'm just like, and mentally grab some right by the collar. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
If people know about it, it'll be expensive as fuck for the rest of us.
No. It's like, how many times are gonna teach you this lesson, old man? I love the young
baby.
It's like, come on. People who actually want to get the car that know about it, you'll keep bragging about it? No. Shut your ass up.
I like how I keep Tokyo drifting this trailer. It's brilliant. Alright, I just need a repair shop and then I'm good to go. Made back some of my...
You know what an underrated car is? The Nissan Sentra SCR Spec V, like the O2 one.
The Spec V Zentra?
Yeah. It has the QR25 motor. You can actually boost those too. You don't really make much power, but it's a light car. You don't need that much power. You don't. Like, I'm tired of people who want like thousands of horsepower, but I'm like, can you drive the shit?
That's often why I like these slower, low-power vehicles. Not only because it's a horsepower figure that it's like, it's enough to get the job done, but also, in a lot of ways, I like to think of it as it's more fun to drive a slow car fast than a fast car slow. It's like, yeah, you got a bunch of power, you can't really use it anywhere, really.
Yeah, because, like, honestly, it challenges your driving skills, too.
Yeah.
And it's more fun that way. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like you have a pencil and a sketchbook. You gotta find your lines.
Yep. Where am I? I am here.
By the way, I'm a big fan of Mighty Car Mods. I don't know if y'all watched them before.
Heard the name, never watched any content though.
Yeah, I've been watching for years. Like their Japan like trips were really cool. Also, another car I like, but unfortunately isn't that good, like with reliability, Mini.
Yeah, that's just buying a BMW and drag. If you want to buy a Mini Cooper, just buy a BMW and get it over with.
It's just like, I really love that chassis. The chassis is great. It's just the maintenance is booty. The thing is, people have swapped K-Series motors in those things, and they're good.
Well, yeah, and then it's a Honda pretty much, but again, if you want a front wheel drive carry series, just buy a Civic. Do it the right way.
I'm a Fit or a Teggy or a TSX person myself, or Prelude. Or
I don't know what those are.
Hmm?
I don't know what those are.
A Honda Fit, a Honda
Hondas?
Prelude, or a Acura Integra.
No. I feel bad for not knowing that. Like, hi, Soji. Because I feel like
Hello.
I should have known. Because like I don't like I like cars, but I don't know enough to get the whole. Oh yeah, car name this, car name that.
What do you think of my wheels?
That is the point that is being forced.
Bling bling.
Hopefully
Ooh,
this
ooh,
was
is that an
big enough for me
S130?
to squeeze this in there.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Will that fit in there, Rain?
I'm about to find out.
Will this fit on my Honda?
No way.
No.
On the stupid exhaust stacks. Oh wait. I think I get it. And then, nah.
You know,
Don't
Rain, you should make Optimus Prime.
I did, but a more feminine one. That's why it's pink.
Feminine Prime, yes. No, Feminist Prime.
I mean, it is Transformers for a reason.
Hell yeah.
I saw that once. That was a suggestion. They said, this will end the whole bathroom debate for trans people. And it just said, men, women, Transformers, more than meets the eye. And I'm thinking, I mean, yeah, kinda.
I think canonically there is a trans character in Transformers in the comics, like, but then again, yeah.
See, will I fit in this one?
Speaking of Transformers,
The fucking. Oh, come on.
I do have a Transformers character I'm making, but I gotta write her story and everything, and her personality and her description. But I made her vehicle form in Need for Speed Heat, and the vehicle form I chose for her is the Audi S5 Sportback, and I made her an EMS first responder car.
That's cool.
Yeah. So her color scheme is silver, red, and navy blue with some gray. But I'm trying to think. Should she be bulky, like Strong Arm and Robots in Disguise, or should she be like Windblade? You know, who's the Autobot playing lady, or Alita 1? Because she is a medic character. I don't know if you guys ever made a Transformers character and stuff.
No, really.
Can't say that Bro.
How the hell is it 10:51 already?
Oh, for goodness sake, I'm running out of time. This is getting ridiculous. I can't find a repair shop that fits this thing.
Oh, is that a car you gotta put in the trailer?
No, I wanted to do something silly, but I wanted to fix this thing first, and I can't seem to find a tuning shop that's tall enough for me to stick this truck in.
Hell yeah, polygrams. Polygram Miata.
I'll try here. I know sometimes dealers have, sometimes dealers do have little, like, workshops in them.
You know what, guys? If you were to rebuild like a classic car from like the 70s and 60s, but it's your retro racer, like, you know, you can rip it through the city or whatever, like in the middle of the night, or take it to like autocross, what would you build?
I have a really good one for this.
Hit it.
1969 Mercury Cougar.
You mother! I was gonna do that.
Well, because it's a Mustang, so you have all the parts you need to work on it.
That's the exact. Get out of my head. Get out of my head, because I love that car too. That was gonna be my choice. But okay, now since you did that already, now I gotta change. But now I would go cliche and choose a 911 like Magnus Walker, but no. However, I'm a Z fiend, so more than likely a 240Z.
Can't argue against that.
I love that car. However, me being a Z fiend, it makes my eye. It's an eyesore seeing 350Zs and 370Zs get the shit kicked out of them lately.
What do you mean?
Takeover kids.
Oh.
You don't know what the hell they're doing with those cars.
Is that a Ram? That is like conveniently placed. That has to be an Ram. There's nothing else that.
Speaking of takeover, over in Anne Arundel, they're no longer allowing meats over there because of Gatlinburg, because of what happened.
Sounds about right, sadly.
They're lumping the takeover kids with us, and it's just like, what the fuck do? We hate that shit. What? Don't compare us to them.
Yeah, I hate it, but that's the way they roll anymore, so we're kind of stuck with it now.
Yep.
Okay, surely.
Those takeover kids freaking scare me, dude. Like. Ugh.
Yeah, they have no sense of self-preservation, I'm afraid.
But then when they get their asses whooped and stuff, it's like, oh, they were innocent. Yeah, but what about the person they were beating the heck out of and stuff? And like, you know, driving all erratically just for attention.
Pretty much. Such is the problem with the ever so fun problem of takeover culture.
I hate it.
I do
I actually
too.
went to two of those meets before. Like when I was like 20 and I had my Subaru. Like at that time, it was like in a more secluded area, like in a parking lot next to the mall. It was like after hours and shit, not in the middle of the streets. And it was kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie, it was kind of cool. But then they started doing the dumber stuff, and it's like, I can't. I'm out. I'm out.
Such is the problem, I'm afraid. I still like the wheels.
All right, there we go. Parts fixed. Everything's good to go.
Toge Spec Miata.
I just need to.
You know what? That yellow livery kind of reminds me of like an option DVD a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Did I see Hello Kitty?
Hello, doggy. Off-brand.
Oh, hello, doggy. Hello, dog. Doge.
Ain't no,
How do
no
I...
copyright here, baby.
Oh goodness, I'm being very dumb right now. Oh, that's how.
I'm so tired. It's 10:56.
Genius. All right.
Yeah,
Coming
I'm
back,
getting ready
Soji.
to... Do what?
Wanted to do a drag race with our delivery trucks real quick.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, out of smokes again. Time to take the 86 out for a little spin. Duh! What in the holy hell? My 86 turned into an 85.
What?
That's a thing from Initial D where Takumi steals the 8.6 from his dad and uses it for a race. And they park Itsuki's 8.5 there to hold its place since it looks similar enough to be basically like a placeholder for it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, because he had a good meeting. At least he used it and stuff.
Where's the brake? Where's the brake?
I was
Where's
so
the brake?
disappointed when I found out that 8.6s were so artificially inflated from that show.
No, they were.
Right,
That's
all
what
the-
made it so
we were-
bad. Like before Initial D was really popular in the U.S., Corolla's hatchbacks were cheap as shit.
Same thing with like S13s and stuff before all the tuner culture hit, and then the drift tax hits, and now you gotta spend. I had to spend so much money on my S13 to get them. The shell car with no motor and no transmission, like just the unibody on rollers, just to like basically make it mobile so it was sellable. Granted, rust-free clean shell, but not without damage. It has a little bit of minor hiccups and spots I have to fix. I shit you not, that car was $1,500 in that state.
I gotta find like an elderly person who's selling their car and stuff, because usually they keep that shit really tiny.
So you know the white car I have, the one that runs?
Yeah.
That's how I got the white car. Elderly old man fell sick, and his next door neighbor's son found the car, and his next door neighbor's son had just opened a new dealership, Initial D Motorsports. Recognized the 240SX in the garage, and I'm not kidding you, actually went through and talked to the old man, was like, hey, want to buy your car when you're ready. Old man said, I can't drive it anymore, I'm too ill. Well, sell it. He said, oh. So, yeah, I ended up selling the car to him and stuff, and super cool. I ended up buying it from him on Facebook. Now, mind you, car had been sitting 6 years, had not started, run, or driven at all since then. Had sat so long, the fuel lines, the brake lines, and even the clutch line rusted off of the car. Fell off the bottom of the car, it was so rusty. But, all original, 70-some thousand mile Survivor car. $4,500 I had to pay for that car.
45 bones?
4,500 bones, and it was not in working condition. I had to tow it home. It was a non-running vehicle at that price.
I just realized VTuber models has the 240SX on the shirt too. That's cool.
It's on jack stands with the hood up. Says I'm working on it. And yes, I have that shirt in real life.
Hey Soji.
Yeah.
Did you want to do that race?
Well, where are you at? I've lost you.
I teleported to the house that's nearest to the bridge, so it's less of a drive to the bridge.
Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Yeah, because I was gonna
I
give
didn't-
these things the best they
I
could
thought
get
we
like
were-
top speed.
I thought we were doing it there. Okay, my bad. Let me get out of my car. I didn't realize.
Okay. But yeah, it was gonna be like my tractor trailer versus whatever delivery vehicle you used to do those deliveries earlier.
I'm probably gonna call it here. I'm getting a little tired.
That is fair.
That, y'all.
I'm 1.6 miles behind you, but I'm going to try to make time.
Yep.
I just
Getting your delivery truck by the sound of things is gonna take a minute.
You might be surprised.
It's probably gonna be faster than me, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't have this
But-
truck built up all that much, though.
I think this thing's fully modified. I have to go back to the tuning shop 'cause I don't remember, but I'll do that later.
Are you parked there already?
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
I'm already down to a mile. I was up to 250 grand and I spent a bunch of money on my cars for fun.
Nice.
I'm down to like 178 grand again, so. Oh well.
On an unrelated note, there was a Lego event where I live a few days ago,
Uh-huh.
and a friend decided to take me there. And despite me having next to no money, they helped me buy. Hello. They helped me buy a Lego Speed Champions Porsche 963.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, hang on. I'm stuck right now.
Are you actually?
I had to get my third axles up, which makes me really slow.
Ah.
You doing a burnout?
No.
It's all the tire squalling.
I'm just here.
Weird.
Okay. We can just say from here until like the bridge, you know, does that sharp right. Let's say there. So that's
at the end of the.
at the thing, yeah.
Oh, by the racetrack.
No, further.
Oh, you're talking all the way down at the down by Bai Yang down there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
We're gonna mile race that'll be. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
My truck didn't go. What the hell?
That feels mildly unfair. I just kind of sped off. I did dump it in what it said was third.
Mine got stuck in neutral, wouldn't shift out for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah, not really 100% sure why.
I'm definitely gonna have to slow down for this turn up here. Oh. Held it. Oh, lag spike. Eight high.
Oh, this is only a 6-speed.
Oh god.
You are lagging so bad. Oh my god. And it looks like you are dragging your tires the entire way. You're leaving black stripes the whole way you go. On my side. That's hilarious.
Not that high.
I don't know. It's showing like it is. That's insane. I don't know how fast I can go, but I think you're going to beat me here.
You sure?
Yeah, you're gone for me and gaining fast.
Oh my lord. 107 miles an hour. Can I get 110? Is 110 feasible in this sucker?
I'm at 85 and I'm maxed out right now.
Come on, do I see a 110? Is there 110 miles an hour in this thing? Can it? Yes! 110!
85, 84. Hi, Smasher.
111. 111. Do I see a 112? Do I see a 112 in the future of this vehicle? We're still climbing slowly. There's 112. That's 112. 180 Ks.
I'm
Yep.
losing speed, 83.
Oh god, I need to turn. I need to turn. I need to turn. I need to slow down. Stop.
I've just went ahead and aborted my run at this point. 84 miles an hour is the best I got for you.
Rough. What lane are you in?
I stopped already. I'm turning around. There was no point going all the way to the other end. I was already almost a half a mile behind you. I'm actually just going to pull it over right here on the bridge and park it for the night.
That is absurdly quick.
Yeah, your semi's fast.
Oh, yeah, this tractor. Oh, there you are. I'm going to do a handbrake turn. No, I'm going to do a handbrake spin. Here we go. Yay!
Hell yeah.
Oh, scrape that guy!
Almost saved it.
I did do a 360, just a mild scrape with the guy next to me.
Yeah.
Just a gentle scrape, it's fine, it'll buff out. Wait! Nice. I love how now I have this sudden urge to try and mow you down. Do you think that could be a good finale? I just go grab the fastest car I have and try to plow you down?
No, I think we're good here.
Fair enough. I'll
All
save
right.
that for next time.
Sounds good. And folks, that's what I'm going to call it. It's been 4 hours. I have some other stuff I got to go do real quick before bed tonight, so I will catch you all later on. Let's see who we can go raid tonight. Thanks for playing, Rain. It's always fun. It's fun as always with you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's going to make me kick you, so make sure you... I think everything auto-saves pretty much, but...
Yeah, I'm just trying to head back to home.
Well, it's going to
or at least
kick
get
you.
to...
The second I leave, it is going to kick you. Fair warning.
Yeah, alright, fine. I'll just do one with 360 for the hell of it.
Okay, and then I think everything's good. Yeah, alright.
Oh, there it goes.
You got P3 at Dega? Attaboy, Chris. Let's go. Well done, my friend. Great run.
Who did what?
Chris Hood, my co-owner at the CSC Racing League and good racing friend of mine. He ran the NIS tonight, which is Talladega Super Speedway. And it's the real race length. So they run the full, 212 or whatever laps it is, or 180, however many laps it is, to do the 500 miles. That's how many laps they do. And he got P3 tonight. That is amazing. Well done, my friend. Well done.
That is very well done.
Very impressive indeed. Launch Opera, see who's on Twitch tonight. Hi, Chris. Here he is.
How you doing?
Oh, not bad. Just getting ready to call it a night here tonight. But congratulations on NIS third. That's amazing.
Dude, 94 laps of pure chaos in my split.
Oh, 94 was only half distance tonight. Okay.
Yeah.
That's still really good, though.
Dude.
How
Dude,
many
it was-
how many big wrecks?
Like 2, 3.
Damn. Managed to
And
avoid
it
them all,
sucked
huh?
because, yeah, it sucked because when the wrecks came out, they were when we were about to do green flag pit stops.
Ah.
And so it goes every time too. We'd get like a really good run and then wreck.
Damn. Hate to
Yeah,
see it. You hate to see it.
I just want to stop in and say hi.
Well, appreciate it, man, and congrats. Well done tonight.
Appreciate you.
Alright, and then I'm going to go ahead and just call my stream. I don't have anybody to raid out to, so thank you all for watching. Have a great night. My name's Soji, and I'm out. I'll catch you next time. Later.